Probably not. Only if I'm really lucky. I mean, I'm just going to go with the medium armor. I don't want to go with the light armor, and I think I remember liking heavy armor, but... Morning, Kai. How you doing today, man? Alright, and we should also look for some armorers. Can you do stuff? Fighter? Can you do anything? Can you... move and guard? Can you do stuff here? Does that make it go quicker? Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly. Move and guard be that. And then you can move and guard this. And everybody's happy with their work. Now, hopefully we can go knock out some people and bring back some more friends. But we need armor so that I don't die so much. What does this give me? See, this is armor value of 105, 100, 100. This is all steel armor, isn't it? I think I need to get the next step up of armor. And the best way to do that, I think, is to farm. So if we're going to look for insulated wood... Can't remember actually how we make insulated wood. I can check. It's like the next step of carpentry. Insulated wood, yeah, right there. Good. Wood treated with resin. And we need to get resin. I think you get resin just from chopping down trees also, so. Saddle to ride them out. That was one thing I was trying to finish before I left. You need a saddle. Where the hell did I put my saddle maker? This here? It's the tanner's table. Alchemist's bench. Is this a saddler? Artisan table. I remember making this saddle maker. I swear I had. I lied. And everything rot. All my gruel rotted. Maybe that's what I was going for before I left. I think I had made a bunch of leather to make the saddle maker. Casting tables, tinker's bench, companions. Saddler's workbench. Oh, we just need 8 more twine. That sounds about right. Also, Serene, you came by to say hi, and I waved, but I didn't really interact. I'm sorry. You're welcome to say hi anytime. I don't mind you guys coming to say hi. As long as you're not, like, trolling me as I'm fighting some huge boss, I'm fine with all the interactions on stream. Especially in game, there's nothing doing. We're just kicking around. Trying to build ourselves, hopefully, a cool base. No, it didn't at all. I wanted to make sure you knew this. Like, I wasn't turned off or, like, frustrated by that or anything. It doesn't... I love it when people come up to say hi, at least. The whole point is to interact with others. Otherwise, I just play my own game in the corner, which I tend to do that quite a bit anyway. What? I'm always, like, just playing whatever game I want with nobody else. Even off stream, just in a corner, playing a little game. Was it Dune? Am I farming wood for Valheim? Am I chopping down stone for Enshrouded? Kind of like that. Enshrouded, mostly I've been just digging holes. No, not that. Kieran may be the only one I decide to run away from. I don't understand. How is this twine not being made? Am I canceling it? It must be. Yep, I think I was canceling it, starting it, canceling it, starting it, canceling it. Who just... Oh, somebody's taken my twine out of my inventory. That's one thing that's weird. There we go. Because now that we have shared inventory, I figured stuff like that would happen sometimes. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that campfire there. So you're able to differentiate the changes in the game with the new update? Am I able to differentiate the changes? It looks better. You can build from chests and you can get over to Sipta. So those are really the changes. There's not much else. Hey. Well, this tanner is sleeping. He should be tanning. Pardon me, fighter. Move and guard. Here. I don't know what this guy thought he was doing laying on my bed. I don't know what, but it hasn't changed much. It's still the same game. It just looks prettier. Hey, is he sleeping now? Okay. Walking over to the artisan table then. I wouldn't mind you tanning stuff. That's okay. It's my bed, but I'll let him sit there for a little while. Alright, we need to get dry wood for this. That's right. So we need dry wood and resin. And I know there's dry wood close to me. So I can go get a bunch of that. Let's see, what do I need for the saddle, for the rhino saddle? Silent Legion rhino saddle? I just need a regular rhino saddle. There you go. 20 twine. 20 twine!
The right size, right build, right hand, right arm.
Hello, Mr. Attitude. Welcome in. Alright, crafting. Craft as much twine as we can. 20 twine. I don't know why I need 20 twine, but how you doing, Attitude? Good to see you. Also playing some Valheim. To be honest, I actually saw you playing Valheim this morning, and I was like, oh, I haven't played Valheim in so long. Still waiting for that release. Twiney twine. How you doing? How is your Valheim playthrough? And what are you doing in Valheim? Is one of my favorite games. Please enlighten us and tell us how much you love or hate the game, or hopefully you didn't go on too many death runs, because it can be a thing. Alright, let's craft a rhino saddle. This is Raid with an Attitude. How you doing, gods? If you don't know Mr. Attitude, please go check him out. Please go say hi to somebody playing some Valheim, one of my favorite all-time games. And many in the community I know love that game. I also think I need to do a little bit more storage, so then I can not have to worry about that while we build stuff. Well, welcome back. Welcome in. We are back into Conan Exiles, which is a game I've played 500 hours in before. Some with friends, some without friends. But the game's a large survival crafting game. Reminds me of Ark. We have a server up for the community, and we're back in because they had a recent update of Unreal Engine 5. It hasn't changed the game that much, but there's some small differences, including crafting from chests. The Conan Exiles also has a DLC map called the Isle of Sipta. You can go back and forth to Sipta to Conan. Those are the two things that are really different for me. There's not... I'm trying to see what else we got. Trying to make a kind of speed run, finish the game in less than 150 days. Oh, I believe it. I know people that did some speed runs like as over and over and over again. It's a great, I don't know, it was a great style, but they did like a no death speed run. Just crazy, actually. I have a saddle. Yay! The rhinoceroses are pretty strong because they can stab people with the horn. Pink, 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 pink. It's a big horn. Not that good to just enjoy the game. We were most recently playing Windrose that reminded us a little bit of Valheim, mostly because it just doesn't have any, like, anywhere to to hide when you mess things up. You know, like Valheim, if you overextend with your stamina while you're fighting, you're screwed. You won't do 1 or 2 more attacks and something hits you and knocks you back, and then 3 things hit you and you die. Like, it is a rough combat situation, almost always. So you have to be really conservative with your stamina. Or at least, that, I mean, that's how it almost always was. And Windrose is kind of similar. Oh, wait. Uni! Wait, Uni, are you there? Hi, hi. Are you over there right now? Or is that the other day? Anyway, Unicorn, I'm not sure if you're there, but... Fight, then jump 3 times and you're screwed, yeah. And it gives you 1 smack and you're dead. Hey, how you doing, Kiri? At least when Windrose, it's a lot quicker to get the stamina back. Very much so. Like, Windrose, stamina comes back really quick, and if you don't get that stamina completely gone, get that last little shred, it goes back really fast. Of course. Oh. Of course, of course. Damn, I'm surprised you can even game, Attitude. Please go take care of yourself. Eye retinal detachment surgery. I don't know the details on that. Like how much that must, but I feel like playing a computer game might only hurt that. Regardless of the reason, at the end of stream, you are entitled to go rest, relax, take care of yourself, man. Hopefully we can catch up soon, but please go take care. It's got to be an eyesore. Go take care of rest. Do whatever you need to do to be able to come back and stream again. There's the storage. There's the storage. All right, let's do some basic storage just so I can store the crap that I'm not using. Because now that they have, I can do stuff like this. And Q. Oh no, I put everything away. Q is supposed to quick stack, not quick stack everything, right? There we go. I think if you double Q, it gives all. There we go. That's what I learned today. Is that Xena the Warrior Princess? Maybe. There's a couple of them around here. They all seem like they can kick my ass. Don't need that. Crystal, blue crystal. We gotta start storing things, really. Killed some demons. We got some demon blood. Dragon powder, demon blood. Let's put things like that. Fangs in 1. Tusks. Wild boar stuff. You pick up so much actual crap that you really don't need. Put glass in there too. Had 3 months after the surgery. Had a car accident. Almost remained blind. Shit. I lost like 20% of the vision in the left eye, but now I'm trying to be back slowly at it. Gaming, streaming, man. Yeah, an absolute... That's terrifying. Well, I'm glad you're back. Glad you're on the mend, but... And I used to be a goldsmith for a while, and that was relatively terrifying to think that I had hurt my vision or my hands. I mean, as a gamer, they're important in general. My mod had an accident. Both of my mods. Both my 2 friendliest mods. Both had an accident, and both of them hurt their hands. One of them, their hand got crushed, like, in the console. Anyway. They're both... It's been, like, 3 years for both of them now, but, like, it was a couple months in between. It was really rough. Am I still making twine? I need to get more. More plant fiber. Gotta stay safe. Hell yeah. I learned that very early. When I was young, I was very stupid. And as I've gotten older, I have not really changed. But I have gotten better, I swear. But when I was really young, right after I got my first car, my friend used to drive home, and every time he drove home to his house and drove me there, he would hit these little things called whoop-de-doos. I don't know if you guys know what whoop-de-doos are. Whoop-de-doos are like on the road, you have these little like, boop, boop, just enough to like Make your tummy go, whoa, whoa. Yep. Yeah. So he used to go home at like maybe 40 miles an hour and go over those. And so when I first got my car, they weren't speed bumps because they were built into the road. You know, it wasn't like somebody put them there. It was the topography of the road had like some hills because they were really gentle. But I hit them at probably 55. And so I hit the first one and then landed in the middle of the second one. So my car caught a little bit of air, which wasn't good. And when I hit the second one, I went off the road and hit a rock, flipped my car onto the roof, and skid down the road for about 100 feet and almost bounced off somebody's house. I got charged by AT&T, too. Or SNET? SNET, AT&T? Can't remember which. I bounced off their telephone pole, and apparently they were upset about that, too. Jerks. So they made me pay for that. They could have been speed bumps. They were warning signs at the very least, A and B, that I ignored. So that was my first real experience of like learning how to drive safe. And to be honest, ever since then, pretty safe driver. I know that sounds weird to say, but it, yeah. Whoopsie-doo, yeah. I swear this is actually why I'm convinced that, like, my brother has gotten better at driving, but he was young. He used to crash his dirt bike all the time and, like, hurt himself constantly. And as we got older, it's like, you learn not to do that. Wait, what the heck? Why was that purple on the ground? Red! Somebody loves Red's base? Red, where's your base? And you said, hey, neighbor, but I haven't seen it yet. I gotta run around and actually see what people is building. Yeah. Whoop-de-doos are fun with a motorcycle, though. Yeah, that sounds about right. There was a place up in Maine that we used to go to, and it had like 3 of them, but they were in a very long line down a very long road, and there was no one around, so you could get like, woo, woo, and just kind of like feel it without going too crazy. Called it Roller Coaster Road. Get the butterflies going down the hills. Yeah, you just don't want to go too fast, because like it's fun until all of a sudden it isn't. When it's not fun, it's really not fun. But before, it's kind of fun. But then it turns bad quick. Trust me, I know. It's like the blink of an eye. Everything goes bad. It's okay. My friend who was in the car, this guy Tom, he was the guy that helped me build my first computer. Super cool guy. I mean, when I say cool, he was a nerd. He was my nerd friend that taught me how to play video games. So I have a special place in my heart for Tom. But I definitely thought that I could go faster. And I shouldn't have. Nope, not even close. And I had a set of weights in my back seat that I was moving to. I don't know why I was moving them. But there was like 200 pounds of free weights in the back seat. And my car landed on the roof. And I remember getting out of the car and seeing those 200 pounds of free weight on the ground, like in the roof. And I was like, yeah, that could have killed us. Because all it would have taken is a 5-pound weight to flip around and crack you in the noggin going 50 miles an hour while you flipped upside down to get absolutely killed. And I was like, right. Let's not do that anymore. I don't want to. But it was a relatively good lesson. All right, we'll put these things away. Yellow lotus powder. Water skin, runestone. Actually, we can keep that water skin for water, really. I don't really need most of these things. I guess we can keep the soup. No, I'll need water while we go look for people, but I have food here. Keep stopping where it looks like she's beating my ass with a hammer. Listen, don't shame my kink. Oh, yeah. There we go. That feels better. Oh, not me? I see. Just bouncing off my head. Alright, so we have... I'm just trying to make sure I have everything that I need. Can I repair this too? In case I need to knock somebody out. In case I need to knock somebody out. I do want to get better friends. Steel arrow, we don't need that either. Put the truncheon away. Silver coin, simple tool upgrade, skeleton key. I'll keep this for later. Jailer's key. Oh, that's because I didn't let somebody out. Alright, that should be fine. So now if I run around, I need to get some upgrades. I need to get higher levels so I can go fight stuff. Oh yeah, and I want to get myself a sorcerer. Let's go see if we can't find a sorcerer. And I was looking for dry wood. Sorcerer and dry wood. And resin. The dry wood I think is actually... Dry wood is over there. So I think I want to go up the north. Oh god! Okay. That reminds me of like the old Ark days where you would leap across a gorge and everything would die. Wait, does he need food, my rhino? He probably does, doesn't he?
Now look, Buster.
What? Daffy, no!
Now what? Brother.
You can make dry wood in the dryer? Can you? Daffy, no! Daffy, I like it here! Don't cover us up! That's my favorite. That's my absolute favorite. Thank you, Red. Good to see you. How's your day, man? Happy Thursday. As the one who also started Thursday in my life. Just Asbark and normal. I mean, you can get a whole... just Asbark. No. I refuse to change what we've said. Uh-oh. Can I not get up here? No. Turn like an absolute boat. There's a whole bunch of dry wood out here too. It's not really that hard to get dry wood when you know where to get it to, so it'll just cut off the process, and it's close enough to my base to not make a big deal about it. I can come back and get coal and stuff too. It's been good. I've only played like 2 days of it so far on the new update. The light looks nicer. They've had a UE5 update, so there's some fanciness to it. Wait, these aren't dry wood, right? This is mine. I don't think this is dry wood. But maybe it is. No, it's just wood and branch. Hey, how you doing, Scoob? Good morning. Good morning. Back into a little bit of Conan. And it's been a good day. Oh, it's a warthog. Happy Thursday. And that's a bear. A blue bear. Warthogs fall out of the sky. And now I think I just need to go this way. Yeah. Actually, so today is date night. I'm not sure what Mary and I are doing after date night or after tonight, but when she comes home, she has some kids in her school that have a band, and we're going to go support them. That's all I know. It should be like 45 minutes of them playing music. I'm unsure of my role in those days. Like, I don't know exactly how to interact with kids yet, but they're, you know, kids with a band. They're like adult kids for the most part. Alright, I thought this was going to be easy to get here. I may have overestimated how easy it is to actually get there. Can that way go there? Just haven't found the way down. One of the old heads of school. Oh, I could grab a little bear cub too. One of the old heads of school, her husband was like, he's very, you know, smart guy, and he was able to be at all the events, and like he remembered people's names, and he's somebody I know, and like I'm not sure if I'm that guy when it comes down to like knowing all the high schoolers' names and like saying hi. And I don't know. You probably spam it on Thursday. That's a great emote. That's a great idea for an emote. Do you already have it made, or you just have like the idea for like a hammer and a hat or something? All right, so this is where the dry wood is. I mean, brothers, you probably know where the dry wood is, but this is where the dry wood is. Oh, crap. I forgot. I need a mask for dry wood. Poison mask. Crap. Can I make that? I probably can't. I need like a sand mask. A gimp mask. Maybe it isn't actually there. Oh, there it is. Sandstorm mask. Filters out the sandstorm debris. Level 30. That's a high level nerd. Holy crap. Stop. You're fine. Actually, I think I can on the other side. I think there's a whole bunch of dry wood that I can farm without getting into the poison. Like right here. You can farm this stuff. Is that a rhino? A baby rhino? We got some. Oh, crap. Should I? These are the poison dudes. I think they're kind of rough. Nope. I got you. I got you. I got you, rhino. You and Scooby make 100%. Absolutely. 98. I mean, I don't know what you're doing here. This little baby rhino ran away from his mama, and he's all alone here. Maybe he's just a loner. I should take him with me. They must know you're doing software testing today. Wait, this isn't dry wood, though. This is regular wood. That's not dry wood. You liar. Maybe I do have to dry it. It's a creepy looking tree, though. It looks like humans. You're just attacked by this weird red glowing infernal horse. In game? Not in real life, right? Is Conan really that good? I just have my hair down, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that's not dry wood, huh? I thought it was. Am I getting half and half? Huh. Just getting straight. Oh, that's just... Oh yeah, I remember I gotta touch this thing too. I remember I gotta touch that thing too, right? So I can teleport to it. Oh my god. I guess I'm down here now. Attune's eye bracelet. I'm attuned. How you doing today, Soy? Throat feels dry. Yeah, we're in the desert. Do I have any water? Yep. Of course it's dry out here. It's the desert. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to get regular wood and then dry it, because this isn't working. Oh, I thought I could come back here and farm a lot. Unless maybe I really do have to be out there in the crap in order to get it all. Let's learn this stuff, too.
Slaves, the Warmaker is issuing this decree regarding the battle north of the city. Any rumors of a new weapon unleashed by the humans is completely false. There was a natural phenomenon, a subsidence of the earth, that decimated the army before it came into contact with the enemy. The will of Set prevails.
Wait a second.
And we shall consult with the
No,
triumvirate
resin,
to
bark,
decide
resin,
the
bark.
course of action in this war.
What's the goal? So the goal in the lore is to get out of this place. You're stuck here via your bracelet. But when you leave in the game, you actually kill yourself. So it's kind of not really the goal. You know, the goal is to stay here and survive and kill. But there's a whole bunch of different things you can actually unlock. And there's a whole bunch of Conan lore. There's a lot of bosses to go through and dungeons that you can get your way to work your way through. But my goal, honestly, has always just been to survive on the map. I don't know if there's like a huge meta boss that is the end game. I think the journey steps are the only one that represent like a goal. You can get magic, but it's really just a survival sandbox in a lot of ways. Some of the other people are welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but Conan lore is there, but you have to really search for it. But there isn't really a full-on goal. You can get, let's say, if you're religious in the game, you can get and play PvP, a representation of your god and control it and run around and destroy people, which is pretty cool. But that's about like, you know, it does feel like, cool. All right, yeah, I don't think that this is going to get me the dry wood I want, so we're going to go back in dry wood. What was I wrong about? Yeah. What do you sound just like my family? There's only one meta boss, and it's not even really a boss, and it's called the Thrall Killer. Is that the stupid champion? Just cuts right through people. Nice rhino, thanks. Yeah, I remember that. I'm not sure if I ever beat her. We must have. Or Kai did. Well, let's get some wood going. Yeah, ready? I don't know. I just decided to throw the hair down today. I guess I have a haircut coming tomorrow morning, so I'm like, all right, let's throw it out a little bit. Ah, scorpion. So used to something like Valheim and Shrouded where you move through the biomes. So there is definitely levels like that, Coco. You can go through different biomes in the game. As soon as I'm stopped being chased, I'll give you a second. And they do have like a level style progression where like if you were to kind of, you know, take it like Valheim, down here is Noob River where you start and everything gets harder up here. And there is a volcano with bosses that you can go fight. There's bosses in the snow area. There's bosses in the jungle area. So there's really different biomes. There's a huge sand area down here, but a lot of people stay around here because most of the action is over here. And once you get some of the questing done, even though there isn't a lot of questing, once you get some of the questing done, you can, and some of the magic done, you can teleport around the game, kind of like Valheim. And so you get corrupted when you teleport, but you can go over to here in the jungle biome, which is huge trees and build tree houses, and then fight some of the weird bosses over there. Like I remember being in this city for some reason quite a bit with the gorillas. Then there's an actual city here, which is like the alien city. Then there's Sepimaru, which is over here. It's kind of like a high plateau, very paradise-like. And then out here is the Northern Highlands. And each one, the enemies get stronger. There are different drops for them. Up here you get like star metal stuff, and this is steel. And down here is mostly iron. I'm not sure what's the resources or the normal items over here, but it's similar. You want to fight all the bosses to unlock the key lets you out of the prison. The whole area is the prison. So that's the lore. That's the idea. Thanks, Fresh. Yeah, when you get to the end, it's kind of disappointing. It's not like... You kind of want to stay in-game. And how you doing, Mama? Good morning. Yeah, we got the long hair today. Very Conan. That was the idea. It's looking good, though, Bonsai. Did I walk back down? Yeah, it's really actually looking quite pretty. I'm going to start building myself a base because I think that's going to be the fun part for me. Stay away from you. You get a tiny clip. Is that what the end? I don't think I've ever done the end. Nice. Alright, so since I am going to absolutely just dry this wood out so I can make wood for my base, we might as well just resin it up. Scaring me. Because we're going to need bark, I think, to dry things. Yep, we got a rhino. He's... Actually, we didn't name him. I thought that was supposed to be the new end game. Oh, I didn't actually know. I don't know if they... haven't kept up on the end game lore. The only thing I know is that you can get to Sipta now, which feels like end game. Did one dungeon which gave me some legendary weapons. It feels like cheating. Did a dungeon and gave you some legendary weapons. So the legendary weapons will scale too, but they always will break. So every time you repair them, see like my sword right there? I think there's a few that are unbreakable. Maybe I'm wrong, but they'll always slowly break. So yeah, you get them, but then you always have to keep getting more, and that's kind of a pain. But that's kind of where they get you. You go through the dungeon, get a legendary weapon, and then there's different weapons for different characters, you know. If you're a strength build or a dexterity build, or... But yeah. I don't think it might not hold, you know, a lot for you, I guess. Yeah. It does have a bit of like an empty feel in some ways. And that was the complaints a little bit of Sipta for me too. It felt a little oddly empty. But I liked it in the long run. I like the experience of being in the game. Right now I can farm an infinite amount of wood. Because I can just run around over encumbered. Never fought the big castle they put in the middle of the map just south of Savannah. The what do you call it? The Thrall Castle? We went through that. The one that you had like siege go through. It felt pretty lackluster. But... You go through and fight the guys, and then one big guy shows up. You had to use, like, I guess I didn't have to use catapults. Yeah, it was a little meh. It all felt like part of the purge thing, which didn't really... Yeah, it does feel like a shared server experience. I like the experience of being in the game rather than the actual game itself. Like playing it offline wouldn't hold a lot of joy for me. Because I enjoy like seeing other people's builds and running around and bumping into people. See, PvP, we're doing PvE, but it is more of a sandbox for PvP. If that's your style, there's actually some pretty good PvP connection mechanics where you can destroy people's bases and mess around with that. But we have a PvE server where we're mostly going to be building, mostly cooperative stuff, and just kind of fuck around. Since this is also like day 2, The game has some, again, we wouldn't call them bugs, but you can call them bugs if you want. So if you get some of those games and know some of those bugs, it's not that big a deal, but if the first time you bump into them, sometimes it's a pain. You have gained a level. Where's my water skin? Multiple journeys unlocked. What level am I then? Level 30? Level 25. No, we need more levels. More levels. But it does feel like more of a survival sandbox, a server sandbox. You're like a one-man nuisance, just built up a little trebuchet, knocked down a wall. Yeah, and once you're high enough to do that, you can pick a little corner somewhere, mess around. It's kind of fun. I haven't done that, Abe, but I can imagine that being pretty enjoyable. I respect them trying something. No, I watched Blink Blink do it more fresh, but we tackled it in a way where I know you needed a siege weapon to get through, but I only needed to like break some of the doors inside because you could find siege weapons once you got inside. And it just felt like a half-baked mechanic in a way, but that's, you know, some of the Conan feels like that. Run around and fight in that fortress, and then parts of the fortress would like respawn. People would constantly respawn outside of the area and run in to fight you. And it had these really weird, overwhelming numbers at some points, but I didn't mind it. It's just, I actually was more annoyed of running around it. I'm glad it's gone because I don't want to run through it every time. I don't think it'll change my experience much that it's there, other than being like, oh yeah, I can now run through that area where the castle was. Oh shoot, this weekend at work is going to be nuts. I got to call and get some flowers for my mom, too. I was supposed to do that yesterday, and when I remembered, because they're on the East Coast, the place was closed, because I didn't remember until like 3:30, 4 o'clock my time. Alright, now that we've deforested this area, we can probably go back and start to work on some insulated wood. So we can start working on our base. We should look for a carpenter, too. And a sorcerer. Well, carpenter? I think we have a tanner. There's probably, like, very specific carpenters around the world, too. Oh, yeah, Ed, I'm not sure if you got this far, Ed, but the thralls can also really help you. The thralls are like a crafting shortcut. Let's just call it that. So if you have a thrall that has like a crafting specialization, they can craft stuff long before you can craft stuff. And they use less resources in some ways and can give you little shortcuts. So that's kind of another, no, it's a survival crafting mechanic. But now I know the thralls are different as far as fighting is concerned. I think we can probably go back with what we got. Alright. Come on, Rhino. I said... Oh, is the Rhino over encumbered? Huh. I over encumbered the Rhino. I didn't realize that. Well, dude. Fine. I'm too fat to ride a rhino. Fine. This is one of those games where okay, it's like this is one of those games where he just shows up, right? Yeah, I know exactly. I definitely want to go in between those two peaks right there. So heavy if you jump on someone, they'll instantly die. Piggyback ride! Oh! Your knees. I'm sorry. Hey, where's he going? Rhino! Oh. He's just running off into the distance. Stop! No! It's confusing me. This is a curly. Listen, if you think any of this has been planned, it's not. It just hasn't happened. And we can also get an elevator for here too, so we can get up here and just zoom up to the top. The slow elevator though. The fast elevator is much better. Actually, I didn't realize that I was going to have to be the one to farm everything and bring it back. I thought I could load it up on the Rhino and just use him to run around. No. Yeah, golems, right? Oh yeah, and golems can do some good farming, I think. This Rhino is having a hard time following me, that's for sure. I wonder if we should have Hey, does anyone know? I did have an automatic restart in the server late night. I hope it's working. I haven't actually checked to see it if it's working. I just want to see that thing go down. But having a restart daily for Conan is pretty important. Happens near midnight. Awesome. Can you guys see the settings when you just do this? See the server settings? You can. That's sweet. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's see here. How do we make this? Insulated wood needs dry wood, which needs the dryer for. Knowledge. Is it a dryer? Yep. Dried preserves. That's why you notice the thrall setting. Right. I gotta change that actually, huh? Although it didn't seem like it took that long, but what happened yesterday, or when we first started Number, was Delinka jumped on and he was like, wow, this thrall is gonna take 11 hours. And I was like, oh, I must have done it backwards. So then I flipped it, but I think I flipped it backwards. I think it can just stay at 1.0. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Where is the crafting table I'm looking for? Food? Not where the dryer is. General. Alright, so that should give us 4,000 dried wood. I don't know how long that's going to take. And then we're going to need to get resin too. And turn this into that. And then what else do we need for the building pieces? If we're going for the Argosian. Or not Argosian. Acer. We just need shaped wood and we need steel reinforcements. So steel is going to be the next step. Steel reinforcement. Which we've already got. I think we just need coal for that. And we make that the blacksmith bench? Yeah. That's just steel bar, and steel bar is where's the recipes? I think steel bar is coal and iron together. Do I need the next step up with a furnace? I might. Oh, we need steel fire. Right. Crafted at the fireball cauldron. That's why we need the alchemical base. Where'd that cauldron go right there? Steel fire. That and brimstone. Frick, do we get brimstone again? It's like brimstone caverns. Need tar and brimstone. Yeah, I had some alchemical base actually. Because, yeah. That's really sweet. Because I killed some of the bearers. Because that takes a long time to get. Well, fire and brimstone. I mean, I know there's some brimstone caverns somewhere. But where? Off the top of my head. I think I like down here at the beginning. That's the one I know. So let's go that way. Brimstone's closer? Where for the brimstone? New streamer? Who dis? Yeah, long-haired streamer. Although we got a haircut coming tomorrow, so maybe I should put it up. It's not... Oh. I mean, brimstone normally is next to a volcano, but I don't think that's where it is. It's in C8? Oh, it's in here? I need to make myself a mask, though. He has no mask. Shush, don't worry, we'll get it. Can't get it until I'm level 30. We're level 25. That's alright. We'll be okay. We can go all the way back. Or we can wait to level up. Since we do need... Do we need iron for steel? Or do you just need steel fire? I think you need steel fire and iron ore. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Just went in with a bunch of potions. You know, I have a bunch of potions, to be honest. I made 40 freaking potions. Need 3 iron ores, right. Like, if I can farm iron right now, I might get to high enough level. Let me try. At least let's farm this iron so that it can respawn. Because that's one big thing. Yes, he has hair. No, not true. Not true. Don't slander lies at me. Slander lies at me. Whatever. I can already make armor that uses steel, yeah. But I can't make the mask until I'm level 30. It's a wig. I'm over encumbered. Oh, don't you lie to me. I will never be over encumbered again. Hey, my guy needs food and water. So complainy. Oh, I need food. Oh, I need water. Suck it up, Buttercup. I haven't eaten in days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no worries. No worries, no worries. I've stolen some armor, too, from some of the people up north. I think I might do that. Just go fight more of them. Because I died a little bit, but I got their armor. And I could probably dismantle their armor for steel. I remember doing that quite a bit. But it's not going to be enough to, like, make my... Not going to be enough to make my house. It's so full and luscious. True, true. I guess it's all about level gaining to start off with, huh? Nothing we can do about the level cap. for learning more resource or learning more knowledge. I just got to get smarter. Iron's definitely important too, and I remember how fast you go through it. You can increase the experience gain. You mean on the server? Or I could eat some food too to help get some experience gain, right? I'm not going to just pump the server though, Bad Dog. It's already fast enough where it's not an issue. I just only spent 4 hours the other day playing the game. I think it's in a good spot, experience-wise. But I'm open to community suggestions too, if they want it higher or lower. This can be a pretty fluid server. We don't need it to stick to any hard and fast rules like that. All right, that's a level and a half. Yeah, it feels like it's okay. Went up plus 50 levels? That might have been a server setting. Something they can do too. Maybe they were a mod and they just decided they wanted to go up that many levels. Actually, do we need brimstone? Or do we need cookstone? I don't think so. Alright, I'm just going to go get brimstone so that I can... So I can make what I need. And we'll just run back and forth. But we got to repair this. No, we won't run back and forth. I don't know why. I didn't really think that the potions would work, but they will. I'll just keep my rhino out, grab some brimstone, zoom my way through, and we can start building our fancy house. Because everyone did the grind many times. Yeah, I mean, at the moment... Hey, look. There's somebody. Hello, hello. Can I wave? Hello, how are you? Are you dropping a... Is this some... Oh, whoa, whoa, fancy. I see. Oh-ho. Imhotep. Thank you. Alright, now we won't need our potions. God, you guys are so far advanced. You don't need a mask for the cave. Iron bar, steel fire. Actually, I know, Joe, I'm just so far away from it. And we're playing on a server with enough people who come over and throw something at me. Which is kind of lucky, but I figured I would just pump up some potions and... Who's yelling at me? Tell me your name so I can carve it into the pyre. I think that was actually one of his NPCs trying to taunt me. Oh, I may. We're going the wrong way. A little bit. I still need to be out. One more turn. You need an iron bar in steel fire, not iron ore. Or just wait, 3 iron ore? So I need to make it into iron bars first. At least I have a couple of those. And then I can make it into steel rebar. Jeez, it's going to take a while. Well, we'll get the process going. Let's get ourselves some brimstone. Usually stockpile the set masks. How do you get the set masks completely? Like, I know there's a couple different ones. You fight somebody? I haven't even been to Sephimaru yet. I should go there and go talk to Conan. Okay. Volunteering priests. Not the way up. One more little passage over here. Now we can get up. Gonna go past this silly bear. Rawr. I barked at him. He barked at me. And welcome in, Joe. Good to see you. Get somebody talking on the YouTube. All right.
Hey, Zeeb.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
Water. Yeah, I'm still going the wrong way. We'll turn around the deck. Well, maybe I'm not going the wrong way, though, but I do feel turned around. I'm looking for those pools, but I was actually looking to go underneath that archway that brings me there. Is it here? All I have is bean water. No, this isn't the right way. Get out of the way, scorpions. You're a little bit further north. I'll bean your... Well... However creatively that can go, my brain went there. You can mod it to get more levels and stuff. Oh yeah, there's so many mods for Conan, gosh. It's been around for so long. That's not what I was looking for. Oh. Bears. Sorry, bears. Oh, bear. Oh, bear. I did not know you were there. So mad. This was the area I was looking for. Okay, good. Even though trying to turn this thing is like turning a bus. You smashed me with an 80 hug, you did. This is, Joe, this is my second time playing Conan, but it was a while before I played the first one. It was like, it was late in the game, so people already knew everything about it. Ooh. Fine, I don't really want to fight that thing if I can help it. Okay. Oh, he didn't fight me. Good, good. Alright, so let's drop this off here. And you can just stand guard right there. That's not brimstone. It's the tall spires, isn't it? Oh god! I mean, I can kill him, but he scared me. It's so loud. Hey, Lurkin. Pod meeting. Pod meeting. Roger. Pod racing is a lot more fun. Just FYI. If you had to pick pod meeting, pod racing, I'd go with the pod racing. Schmack. Schmack. It depends on the meeting, I guess. You have a meeting in a pod racer. Alright, there's some more brimstone. More brimstone. Now, I also want to... Oh, I guess there's one more there underground. You fight me? Come on. Come on, brimstone. enough stamina. I also need to get an entertainer. I need to get an entertainer so I could get rid of my corruption. Or I need to go stand in front of some ladies. Or some guys. I don't really care. Just need to make sure that our corruption goes down. Is this brimstone or is this stone? Regular stone. You doing, Ford? Three of them? What the hell, guys? Okay. Very funny. I don't like it. Uh-oh, stamina's gone. Good feeling's gone. Uh-oh, one down. Almost two down. Yeah, I gotta go to Conan's Tavern in the city. In the city. Actually, I should just get... There's one entertainer kind of close to me. I could probably bring him home one way or the other. Morning. 3:35 a.m. Time to wake up. That is a lie, sir. 3:35? Go back to bed. I will sleep for you. My rhino's not... My rhino's doing okay. He's standing next to another baby rhino, which makes me a little nervous. Alright, brimstone. Oh. Dead people bones. Probably more concerning to see live people bone here. Like, how did that happen? Is there like a big old bossy brimstone dude? Or just those guys that jump up? I think it's just those guys that jump up. Warning! Uh-oh. There's some more brimstone. You have encountered a large brimstone creature. This is where you can get sulfur for bombs. Possibly to build a better house. Alright, more brimstone. Oh, and I gained a level. That makes my life easier. That mask was so helpful. Thank you. Thank you for the mask. You've kept me alive. I mean, they probably... Is that a sack on my head? No, it's a fancy little Egyptian mask. Look how fancy it looks. I'd only put the sack on my head if you ask for it. Ow. Ah, what the hell's that? When did you get that move? I mean, you probably already had that move. I just never knew it. Uh-oh. Time to run. Roll. Double roll. Heal. Now we go over here and smack. Now we're poisoned. I thought that was poison. Uncool, sir. What else would this brimstone creature, like, spit at me other than poison? Hiya! Oh, you're not dead there. Okay, now you did. Invoice will be mailed in a couple business days. Oh, okay. The payment's in the mail already. doke. I think we're okay with brimstone for now. We can go back and see how much this can make us, especially since, I mean, we're mostly full, but I think we can ride our rhinoceros back without it being slow, because we're not full. Oh, shit. Sorry, hit the microphone. I'm sorry if it hurt your ears. Alright, you can move. He can go fast. It's okay, you're getting used to the abuse. Sorry. That's not a thing to... That's not a good thing. I always want to build somewhere high. It'd be nice to build maybe a cave here. We'd have to go down below to actually get into the base. Alright, there's the bear that doesn't like me. I don't know why he doesn't like me. Oh, because he's guarding his two little babies. Two little baby bears. I guess that makes sense. Uh-oh. Can this thing jump? No. It can jump. It stabs people with the horn. That's the jump. Yeah, I'm basically... Wait a minute. I'm basically doing a building that will overlook both sides, Garnling. You'll have a double view. It's gonna be ridiculously awesome, I swear. And I'm not gonna spend my whole life building. Maybe I am. I mean, you could take over any of these areas and actually make them look kind of cool, but... It's a round tower, yes. They do have round pieces. Although you have to make your own round pieces in some ways. Gosh.
Hello there.
Why was that scary? Why was that a scary hello there? I don't know why. Hello. Just sometimes you get scared. Obi-Wan jump scare. We don't want an Obi-2 jump scare. Joke? No? Alright, fine. I get it. I wouldn't laugh either. Alright, yeah, we're gonna build up there. Alright, Garnling, in between these two areas, that's where I'm building. It'll look out over the plains. It'll look out over the desert. Everyone will be happy. Happy as long as it's a circle. Oh, it'll be. We're just trying to make some good pieces to build with right now. Curse myself, I'm downloading this again. Curse Funcom. I could tell that a bunch of people I know were also thinking about it like, what do you mean? The game doesn't even look better. That looks nice. Well, I don't even really want to play this game anymore. Maybe I do. I don't even think that it's worth going back. Maybe it is. Feels like that's the entirety of my community right now. I've already played all of Conan. I don't want to go back. I should go back for a little bit. I did the exact same thing. 2 weeks before Conan came out, I was like, I don't really want to play it. I'm not going to play it. People asked me, nah, I don't think I'm going to play it. And then like the week before it came out, I had a couple people saying like, I think I'm going to play. If you do a server, maybe I'll play, maybe, you know? And I was like, You want to play it? Now I feel like I'm like, all right, fine. All right, so we can take this wood out. It's still just not gonna, it's gonna take a while. Let's craft many. Craft many. Yeah, it's slightly therapeutic. I get that. I barely played any. I will not be going back into it. Don't have the time. I need to be put into it. Yes, that's a big thing. German's also trying to get you back into WoW? No kidding. Wow. That's sad. I mean, sad because if you do... I won't see her ever again. What did I do? The WoW Classic brought me back, though. I've got no judgment in that. We went back for the WoW Hardcore run. We got up to level 40 and stuff. Actually, I still have my character alive, so we're not actually dead yet. That's really good. Oh, right. Stone Consolidate. You need that, too. Good lord. All right, craft mini. How many can I craft? 566. Can't remember where I got tar from either. You get tar from the brimstone too? Oh, the tanner's table, right. Okay, as you tan stuff. It's like a byproduct. Speaking of which, we probably need to go do that right now. Go fight some more of those things and chop up a few more. Tannery, yeah, I gotcha. It motivated you to play, Serena. I'm glad you jumped in. I'm glad you guys are here, man. Are you kidding me? The whole point of playing this game is to have people play. So even though I know we're possibly not going to be here for months on end, we might be. In the same way that I said I wasn't going to play early. Like, might just turn into months and months of the same game. Hey, what's up, James? It's going good. It's going good. Staying busy. Games are always good, you know? And we know we like Conan, so... I'm going to go fight some friends. Chop down some animals. Stack some trees. Oh. Very nice stamina. Hey. You're sundered. I'm not sundered. Get sundered. Alright, we're gonna go probably tan some more hide. Get some more tar for more brimstone. Very much enjoying. I thought you would like Windrose. It's genuinely a great game. It works so well, James. A lot of the things that Windrose does are things that the games that we play that are early access just don't have, like, done yet. No, I thought that was not gonna work. Like, you know how Windrose will often... It just doesn't have any issues, but a lot of the early access games we play have issues. And they hurt so much out here. 2 shots and that wolf kills me. It's like a big circle. All right, dude, everyone's going to do circle bases in Conan. Yes! Upgrading it using the Numidian blocks. I think I'm going to try and stick with wood this time. You know, now I'm starting out building wood, and I'm like, I'm not sure. Number's going to build a giant circle base. Y'all be surprised. How to make circle bases? Death, it's just a joke for us, but like, I build circles often. So use the triangles to kind of go in between. Start off with the 4 triangles in the middle. Or 6 triangles in the middle. And often get to a semicircle. I will. I would be jealous. You should show me up. 2 down. Where's my dead body? There you are. Hey, buddy. A little bit of hide from this guy. Just in case. Legacy now, which adds even more Nvidian places. Don't make a square base. Building is normally what I'm all about, but I'm not sure if I'll spend as much time in here as necessary, but I do want to see if there's a sorcerer over here. What else do I have that's so heavy? All the crystals, and I still have all the brimstone with me too. Hello, White Wolf. Damn it, I was trying to not have that White Wolf bite me like that. Ow, or like that. Nice. Thanks for the help, Archer. Would you keep coming out here? Don't run away. Alright, fine. Run away. Alright, wolf pelt. Ow! You bastard! Good kick. No! Damn! 1-2 shot me. It just cuts me in half. Yeah, actually, the biggest thing, James, about Windrose is just it does everything that it says it does and doesn't have any issues. Oh, yeah, it feels like they have a huge chase range now. I can't remember if it was like that at all in the past, but man, they chase you forever. In Ark and in Conan, it feels like sometimes things get glitched and they would chase you all the way home and stuff like this. Now it feels like almost everything is angry at you. Oh, man. And the caves are super bright now? They're super bright? I actually didn't realize that. Hey, what's up, Protelegs? The difference, Ron, is you think that's just the difference in the engine to make the caves like more visible in some of the darkness? Doing good, man. Doing good. You're doing them both at the same time? Yeah, I might have given up on one of those. Now that we're doing Conan, we're also on to more stuff. I don't know what's right around the corner, but there's a few that we were just talking about. I'm also playing Diablo off stream, James, because I'm a weirdo. Got addicted to Diablo again. Let's see, did I kill that ranger? No. Damn it. What? Are you kidding me? That's a sorceress, but I don't really want to go after a tier 2. Or go after a tier 1. I'd rather have it be a tier 3. I swear I knocked out that tier 3 earlier, but... Gone now.
I never wanted to be here.
I never wanted to be here. Ooh, loot. Ooh, that's nice. That burlap satchel, what's that going to get me? Dead Sorcerer's map. Use. Here we go. We can go check out the sorcerer's stuff. Sorcerer's regions too. And we'll need that. A failed spell page. Well. I think I'm running on an ultra also. Wait, who killed the jailer? Huh? You're just playing WoW again? Huh. Doesn't... Odd. But... I kind of get it. I feel like League of Legends to me right now. Fresh. Because I changed the setup. Oh, Hardened Steel, Star Metal Hatchet, nice. I changed the setup in Diablo to be QWER. So R is my special move, and QWD are all the moves, and then I'm right-clicking, left-clicking. It feels like League of Legends as far as the actual gameplay. Aha! Give me that. Found a sorcerer's spell page. Finding those things is so hard. Not hard, it's just like hard to pay attention to. It's like one little tiny rolled up page on the edge of something. They don't make it very easy to actually see where that stuff is. This was where my old base was, and man, do I love it still. That waterfall was just beautiful. Oh well, we'll have another one, but we won't have a waterfall this time. Carpenter 1, Fighter 2, and Smelter 1. Nah, you guys aren't even, you're barely worth killing. But I should kill you so that when you respawn, you'll come back as something different. If I can. Ow! Good block.
No closer.
No! Yeah, he died. Listen, lady. Listen, lady. I mean, do I need a carpenter? Kind of.
I can carve it on your pyre.
I'm not crippled. Kind of crippled. How are you not dead? There we go. Okay, good. Thanks, brothers. I don't know if I can take that advice. I always want to go chasing waterfalls. It's just me, you know. It is what it is. I just like that it works, James. That's the biggest thing for me. The fact that Windrose doesn't have issues whenever you try and craft, everything in it works. I mean, like, it doesn't have hang-ups. That,
Did I jump
bastard.
scare you?
You bastard.
I did.
You bet I did. That guy, moist critical, you jerk. Don't go Jason Waterfalls? Actually. Whoa. Where did you come from, Demon Wolf? Okay, what are you doing? What's happening? Are you not attacking me? I don't understand. I don't understand! He didn't attack, 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 he didn't attack. I attacked, he attacked. And killed me. Stupid wolf. Actually, yeah, the rhino might as well. No, I shouldn't because I can't even bring him back because I'm over encumbered. That's why I need better armor. You just get absolutely one shot without really paying attention. And we're looking for an entertainer, right? We should find the entertainer. Oh, that was Blitzy that did that. The song Bird is the Word. I swear for like 3 decades I thought it was saying, I wet the bed. Bird. I wet the bed. Alright. No, it's okay, Death. I'll find one. Even if I just go stand in front of somebody. I don't want to take any. To be honest, though, while I don't mind taking that one mask, I often will say no to people offering things, especially just cause. Just because I'm like, nah, I'd rather figure it out myself. But we can go fight stuff together, go kill bosses together and things like that. They bounce around and are always attacking. Oh yeah, though it's still the same game for sure. There's still some of the same old issues. I wonder if we all sleep on a server, if it rolls the day over too. I don't think so, but. Alright, body, where are you? There's an archer over there that I was going to try and taunt that thing into. Well. Oh, there's somebody talking behind the wall. I keep hearing like mumbling, murmuring. Alright, I see you over there. Imbodeb. I don't need to fight that stupid guy. I need to go back and get some more tar. Oh, that was a good attack. I still need hide. There we go. Thanks, Dan. We'll have to tie it up eventually. Probably when we get lunch. It's very Conan inspired. Alright, there was an entertainer up here. At least there was an entertainer spawn. So let's look around for them again. And we can do the old kabonk. Just in case. Let's set it up. Wasn't there. I think it was one more, one more tower over. Right there, yeah. There's the fighter outside here. And there's a jailer inside. And I think there's an entertainer behind that. We'll deal with the fighter first. Or will we? Yeah. Tell the others to go hang themselves. And it's like falling out. Alright, let's see. What's happening? How come I can't use these? Oh, much worse. There we go. Put those in my hands too. No chest armor? Nope. But a little bit stronger. Doesn't look. Yep, there's an entertainer. And she's only level 1, but you know what? I just need to get rid of some corruption. Ouch. What the hell? She almost kicked me off of this rock that we're standing on. Spartan kick. No, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Well, she's okay. Who's in here? Can we see? A carpenter level 3. There we go. All right. Oh, that's fancy. All right. Now, where'd that entertainer? Oh, shoot.
For the north.
A bearer level 3. We're going to have to take you out. And you've got stuff I want. No! What are we going to do for this entertainer? Oh my god, there's a bear down here too. Okay, good. The bear, I think, is up there. He's not going to come after us. I don't think. Let's let him be there. Alright, so we've got this. We're going to have to leap and try and snag her midair. Got her. Let's run! Quick! We've got our prize! We've got a carpenter, and we've got a thrall. Oh no. I don't want to fight the king elk over there. There's some wolves right down there. That's another wolf. This way. Damn, freaking elk. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to fight the elk. Sorry. I don't think I can hurt my follower, even though I just cut through him. Alright, back to our friend. Follow me. Let's go. The hell? There's so many wolves here, too. I had no idea. I had no idea. Let's run out into the open plains to avoid the wolves. Oh, God. It's not hard to make sure you use fresh distilled water each time to do that. Oh, that's what Mary uses. Alright, I think I might be able to run in front of these guys. Okay, good. This carpenter is really earning his keep. How it goes? It's going good. Going good. We got our first entertainer. We just got a carpenter. But I'm pretty slow, Darkness. This is the second day I played on the new update because, I don't know. I was kind of dragging my feet. How about you? You playing? You having a good time? It's a floofy hair day. Tis. Might switch it up by lunchtime. Tis very floof. I think there's some wolves like right here too. Maybe not. All right. Yeah, oh man. High quality game right there. Really good. The Valcom event was fun. I know I kind of tuned in back and forth, but I really missed the majority of it. I'm in the Discord still, so I just like peeked. And I know that Iron Gate actually joined this time, which was really, really cool. Oh, crap. My fiber bending broke. Binding. It's okay, I got another one. It was fantastic getting to talk to them. Nice. What did they participate in? Because what I saw were just streamers. I didn't actually get to see them show up. Was it mostly talky, like or did they join and fight in some of the competitions? The Wheel of Pain. Oh, right, we need some gruel. Gruel! Interviewed them for discussions. Wait. Gruel? Oh, there you go. And enjoy your gruel. And you. Carpenter Rebel 3. We're going to stand guard at the carpentry bench. Perfect. Make this go faster. Do things quicker. Craft many. How much does it say? 260. Okay, now this we need fur, hide, more hide. Thought I had another one. More hide, brown bear trophies we can get rid of. Materials just got me wood. Okay. Well, let's start that. Alright, where's that fur? We have feline pelt. I thought I got something else though. Oh yeah, there you go. Wolf pelt. Craft many. Hey, what are you doing? $169. How come it's not crafting? Are you just doing it now? I'm confused. $245. Okay, now it'll craft 245. I think I just had to wait for it to load. Alright, and it's working. Alright, we got a fighter, we got a tanner, we got two tanners. Got somebody making steel, right? Kind of. 167 steel fire. And now... Here we go. You go here. And now you. 261. Actually, you know what? Take all this out. There we go. Have that making steel, and this will make iron. I guess we might need bricks eventually, too. Hey, how you doing, Elman? Grab the rest of this iron out of here. Move this iron over to here. Alright. So now we need more steel fire. I don't have any mods running. No, this is day 2, and it's all vanilla. If you have NPCs, do they start your benches crafting when they log out? Your benches will keep crafting when you log out, as long as the server is running. But mine, like, continued to turn off for some reason, but it feels like a glitch. Normally they don't do that. I don't know why they have been, but they have been turning off. Yours are always paused when you log out. Yeah, I don't exactly understand why. That's not the case in the past. And it's not what should be happening. I just stole this from some of the guys I fought, Elman. I don't really have... I guess I have purple gear, but... It's not really mine. I just took this from some guys I know. Alright, let's cook some food. Get rid of some of the alchemy stuff, too. We gotta go find ourselves a sorcerer. Actually, we should go check out the sorcery area. Go start fighting for it. I don't need these taxidermy things. I'm just gonna throw them on the ground and they'll eventually go away. You went to Isla Sipta for a change. Nice. I have yet to beat a Sipta on this playthrough, but I went a long time ago. Oh, and there's branches too that I don't need. Yeah, those are all full. I'll put it here. Alright, so anything we got should be able to stack. Hooray for auto stacking. And then this 500 alchemical base. Did that come from... That must have come from that bearer that I killed. Let's drop all the brimstone in there too. Because that's the only reason I had it. Well, how much... Only 40 more? How much does this use? Just 1 and 1. Oh, I need more tar. That's what it is. We have plenty of alchemical base. So once the tar is done processing, we'll get more. Okay, so... What surprises me is if the game is writing that much that it didn't degrade performance in game. Writing that much? Right. Uh-oh. Pineapples? Did we go down? Ooh, we did go down. Oh no, we totally went down for a minute. Huh. Borked. We dropped for half a second. I saw the connection just leave. I wonder if that was YouTube. Let's see. Are we still on the tube? Normally it doesn't drop out like that, though. Yeah, we back. Okay, cool. No, I know, but I wonder if that wasn't YouTube, like, overloading my encoder or something, since that's kind of a recent thing for me. But no, that stayed up too. Just checking. Cool. Must be your ancestors calling. Alright, so we have steel being made, although steel reinforcement is going to take a while. Because that's what we're going to use for our base. What can we do? We can go farm more iron for upgrades. We can look for the next step of furnace. We can go farm a smelter so things can be faster. I think we need to go get a smelter. Because we're at level 29. What can we do to help speed up production? I mean, I think that actually might be a good idea. The next step of the furnace. Survival. We need a better potion maker. That's level 30. That'd be the next step. We need steel tools. We haven't been able to make those yet. Grinder, we should learn that. Dismantling bench, definitely want that. Die maker, I don't care about that yet, but the master blacksmith, that's one more level. Get the improved furnaces. We should probably go fight like a little mini boss then or something. We're trying to get higher levels. They give good levels. Not sure what the best way to do that other than farming iron always felt like a good level maker. Or 3/4 of the way to the next level anyway. Farming and making items is always like really, really good. Just get a whole bunch of fur or a whole bunch of regular basic stuff and just turn it into fiber rope. Along with everything else, and you just slowly gain levels constantly. Especially now that we're completely unable to be over encumbered. I go straight for the eyes. The red plants near the mound. Red plants near the mound. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Up here in the top left? Right there? I just don't know what red plants. I don't know if I know them. I think the cleaver you use to get heads. Use that for chopping them into heads. Otherwise, I don't think you use the cleaver for much. And I think the cleaver is more about getting more meat. I think you get more hide with the skinning tool and you get more meat with the cleaver. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Calabras is another thing that's like kind of annoying, but it's something you won't remember. Or it's something you don't know. If you hit a tree with a pickaxe, you get bark. If you hit a tree with an axe, you get wood. So getting bark is easily done early if you need it. Just sometimes you're like, how do I get wood? How do I get this next step? And that's all it is. That's one thing that I always forget. That's like survival game mechanic, you know? It's something you're just like, oh yeah, okay, that's what happens in this game. Alright, knowledge. Let's see if we can't get that master blacksmith now. Steel tools, master blacksmith, master carpenter, master dyer, master potion maker. And the butcher. Level 31. And what do we need to make those upgraded smelters now? Smithing. This needs... Did it say brick? God, F is the button. Yeah, 50 brick. Sweet. I mean, it's not sweet, but can we switch this? Can we... We want this on, but we'll take all these out. Turn that on. Now can we add this? No, it still switches. Alright, let's just do 50 brick for now. Actually, you should do 100 bricks, so we'll put that in there. So we can at least make 2 blacksmiths. I probably might need 3, but... Let's go look for a smith. Smelter. Before we go, we should probably repair this thing too. My truncheon. My truncheon is almost dead. Although I can just repair it with this, right? Repair kit. I don't actually think... It's not working? Maybe it has to be a tool repair kit. Yeah, okay. I think the best place for me to get smelters are out here, even though there could be some cool guys at Desert Watch. Yeah, the journey steps are taking off even when they're not being tracked, which is good. I saw a couple of mine that got completed. Like the Tanner. Here you go. Claim rewards. Improve Tanner's table. I didn't actually realize that I could, redeem that too. If you repair things in the bench, you don't lose durability? Oh, man. Thanks, Joe. I did not know that. Instead of just in my inventory. Well, I guess I can't repair the star metal stuff yet because I don't know those resources till I get like another 10 levels. But the iron I will. Last time I was a little bit risky. I still think I should check to see if there's a smelter over here too. I don't know if they have set spawns or if it's random, but the entertainer back there was the same last time, and so was the bearer. Oh, I don't think there's anybody there. There's just warthogs there. But right over here is a smelter and a blacksmith. Last time I went over there, they killed me. But I can kill them. I'll get it. I just got to be super smart, super safe, and super fast. And super strong. What other superness? Alright, there's the bear over there. And I believe there's an archer here, although this guy looks like a warrior this time. No, archer level 3. Yikes. Nice try. Oh, blacksmith level 2, huh? Hello, lady. Guess what? You're coming home with me. Oh, okay, that was fair. Fair. That was a good kick. Oh, and a bear. You know what? We'll come back later. Don't stab me, lady. I think that guy's an archer. And this is a bad spot to get away from an archer. Oh, but I think I have gotten away. Combat music says we're good. Alright. Alright, so blacksmith rank 2 in here. That spear, he's got such long range. Bonk, bonk. It helps when I walk around behind her, though. Alright, so we can bring a blacksmith back. Smelter? Barely know her. Or, I mean, do we want to worry about a blacksmith first? Or do we want to think about the smelter? I do want to think about the smelter, but might as well take this with us and just take the win. Because at least it's not a level 1. There's a wolf there. Why? Begin to feel dizzy from thirst. You know, I would eat and or drink long before I feel dizzy. My character is just terrible at taking care of himself. Your self-care needs to level up, my friend. I feel like I need to make a elevator back and forth from here so I can just run up here, snag somebody, and run back. Where was the path down? Oh, here you go. I also just found, or just got the ability to make the dismantle bench. And the dismantle bench is a pretty good thing for getting resources, because all the key people that I knock out and kill up here, I can get some pretty good, relatively star metal or steel things, and you can get some good resources from them. Hey, morning, Michelle. Good morning. How you doing today? I'm really actually excited for the build piece, because I can see this build really fitting in between there and building like a big old castle. I think it'll actually fit with the game a little bit more than I've done in the past. Last time I tried to make my build work. This time it will work. Yay! Oh, standing. Oh, that's a good point. How long have I been standing? 2.5 hours. Haha! I don't need to sit. My legs are iron rods of black and white striped steel. Or a zebra. Where the hell are my base up there? I actually am a little turned around. Where are you, base? Is that not it right in front of me? It is. For some reason, I've lost the entrance to my base. Like prison legs? Huh. Never thought of that. This is the way up. Well, you can just upgrade your walls and floors, huh? Maybe I will just build out of wood and then upgrade it as it's continuing, because then I can actually get everything set. Start to think about how I want it built. Are you done? You're not done yet? Ugh, hurry up, entertainer. I have to leave this blacksmith just lying here. Probably not great. Companions. Ah. We just need 50 twine. What the hell did I hit? V. I guess these smelters are pretty much done too, huh? Let's see, can I move this? Switch to placement mode, remove construction. And we'll just delete that. And I guess we'll build another one here. And now we drop all the stuff in. Steel, fire, steel, iron, and the fuel. Done. Now you, can I make another one? Like, do I have enough? No, still making brick. That's right, that's slow, but this is the thing I wanted to go faster anyway. $171 steel, that's working. You know, it was just a fun day. Little Fabio day. So the improved Tanner's table, I don't really know about that. Where's the Tanner's table? What's this? Let's see, move and guard. You go here for now. Let's see, take all. I don't know what we're gonna do with that improved Tanner's table, but you get rid of this, get rid of that. And F for the improved Tanner's table. Overlapping with something. It's much bigger than I expected, because Conan loves the largeness of all their stuff. Okay. Now this. This way. Actually, that needs to be tanned now. Take those. Bring those over to here, the tannery. And now we can make a whole crap load of tar, hopefully. Our tanner is sleeping again? What is wrong with this guy? Hey, wake up. Get your ass on that tanner. Why do you think you're not working? Are you just the laziest guy ever? Every time I come back, he's laying in my bed. Are you going back to lay down? I will kill you. Wait, why are you going here? Okay. It's just a visual. Oh, it's just a visual that he's laying in my bed. It'll just be a visual that my sword is through his noggin. Just a visual. I did. I just did. I won't stand for it, I tell you. All right, wait. So we got all that. We got that working. We got metal. We have steel. We upgraded to the next step. I'm looking for a smelter. It looks like the entertainer is finished. Good. Because that really needs to actually help me. Hey. I need you to dance. Oh, good. She's dancing. My corruption is leaving. I don't know why. All of a sudden I feel joy. I have yet to understand it, but it's seeping through my bones. Huh. I'm happy. I shall move on. Alright, blacksmith. Need to get you some gruel. How much better is it? And visually it's better. It's not superty duper like, oh my god, you gotta come play now. But if you want to come play now, you can jump right on. You got a nice server. It's fun, Stan. It's fun to play. It's good to be back onto it, really. Let's see, we don't need this, this, or this. And now it'll make gruel.
Hey, Zeeb. When's
Hello.
the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking
It's forever
for
ago.
lunch.
Although I also need some food. I'm hungry. Hey, good morning, Cleo. Good to see you. Did they improve the slider ranges and not update the throttles so they're all a little bigger? I don't know. I don't think so. A lot of those improvements I'm not really aware of. The game hasn't changed. There's nothing has changed about the game except visuals, and you can craft from chests. Other than that, nothing has changed. I'm sure there's some patch notes with little bits of stuff, but it doesn't feel like anything has been different. The slider still works early on, but I don't know how it affects anything later. We have named ourselves Imhotep because our slider is this big. In true normal fashion, too. Actually, you know what? I have a big water bottle, Cleo, but I don't have any actual water in it. I should have done that. Alright, let's maybe build a little bit. So see if we can get that smelter. Might actually help us. But and what weapon does this guy have? The heck is he using? A star metal hammer. Is that just like a building hammer? Oh, it's just gotten bigger? I gotcha. That's a battle hammer, not a fighting hammer. Or not any other hammer. Because I saw him using it in battle, but I wasn't sure if it was like very ineffective. Alright, let's see if we can get a smelter. The blacksmith is working. It'd be nice to get a smelter so we can get all our stuff working faster. But the fancy smelters, like, I don't know if they're RNG. Feels like your eyeball is going to pop out. Don't let it. Keep it in. Was this an Arnold Schwarzenegger thing? All I can picture is his eyeball getting big and on Mars where he's losing the oxygen. It's actually almost time. And I forget, the one thing that we need to move in our day is this. I do need to sit eventually. When I do that, this is what I have to move. Oh yeah, see, I said sit, and his head, he moved. I'm talking to you. You're in my seat. All right, it's been 3 hours. Long enough now where if you're with me, we're trying to do a little sitting. You stood for 2 hours today, your back hurts. Yeah, actually, it doesn't feel awesome on the lower back sometimes. Do you have a sitting mat or standing mat, Cleo? One that like helps instead of like standing on the hard floor. All I know is that like, yeah, it's actually really good for that. I can show you the one I got. It wasn't very expensive, but it's 100% worth it. It was recommended to me by Molly. And it's like, it's stuff we would have when I worked in the restaurant. It's like the same material that the restaurant had. And so you could just put your foot like on one of those knobs and just like stretch a little bit as you're standing, and it just helps shift a little bit because the whole outside is a bowl. So it does feel better. I highly recommend it. Yeah, any job I've ever worked at where you stand for more than a certain amount of time, like if you're... Hi, buddy. Sorry, I just got a little cat. I'm not sure if he wants to sit behind me or if he wants to sit in my lap, but... But at the grocery stores, anytime you stand for a long time, there's almost always mats underneath it. You do not have standing mats? You should. Or good shoes. But you guys aren't... You're moving around too, Mama. You can't have standing mats behind everybody. Yeah, okay, but... The cat actually wants to hang out with me. Oh. Or he wants to move over to there. Are we going to have them all look at you for a minute? This is him. Hi, bud. Yep. Thanks for giving them a little hello. Yeah, little kitty break. He tends to demand it sometimes. What's up? Come on. Do a sit. He's a good cat, though. Cat cam seemed you ride right at the best time. Yeah, we just get to... I went to sit for a bit, and he is used to sitting behind me, but I guess today he wanted to hang out. He says it's his sitting time. Yeah, he did not want to hang out behind me today. Bud? To be honest, this is probably the best he's ever sat. He normally doesn't really sit that well. He sometimes, like, sits awkwardly, and he misses little things, but... You're good now. Learning. The older he gets, the better he sits. Alright, so I can keep playing. He'll be okay, right? Just gonna hang out there. Turn you off for now, cat. Alright, now, back into Conan. Look how beautiful it looks. Let's go see if we can't get a smelter. Oh, wait, that guy's back already? It's unfortunate. I didn't realize that Archer would be back. They must respawn really fast. Well, I mean, like, fast to what I think of. Alright, so we gotta run over and kill him. Same deal. He's probably... Is he also a level 3 again? Yeah, he is a level 3. 10% hug! That's a good hug. It's a good one, though. Well, he didn't make it. That's right, he didn't need to make it. Alright, so the blacksmith is not here. I was a 10% nerd. Sorry, I read hug because you wrote hug. I didn't read the whole thing. I only read half. There's a fighter there. We could probably kill him, but that's the smelter and blacksmith right there. Alright, 2 down. Now. Yep, smelter level 2. Alright, so we gotta knock him out. I wonder if we can get... Ooh, that guy looks like he's angry. Last time I did this, I was over here. And I could use the huts. That might be bad. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, everybody's good. Nobody's attacking me. Alright, so now I have some smelters. I don't know if there's a smelter and a blacksmith or if there's 2 smelters. 2 smelters would be good too. Give me some silver. Anything else in here worth it? Yep, maybe. We got a steel warhammer and a whole bunch of fancy stuff. Alright, so it is a blacksmith and a smelter. So we can kill the blacksmith and try and get the smelter. I mean, if we're smart enough. Which I don't know if we are. Who's first? Blacksmith's first. Uh-oh, no. Oh, crap. That smelter almost cut me in half with that double sword. Come on, keep backing up, backing up, backing up. I don't think he wants to come through this area. This is what we discovered last time. That's like a no man's zone for the NPCs. Okay, he just hit me. Unless something's shooting me from somewhere else. No. No, is this a server co-op or you can fight each other? It's co-op. I say no, but it's co-op. Just hit around the corner. It's like, you don't know where I am, but I have you tagged. Habonk! Alright, smelter is down. Now, the thing is, I have to run out of this place without them getting me, without them killing the smelter. So we're going to switch this for this. Take this out. Going to re-roll when you can. Stan has a 17% nerd. That just means Grok is cool today. And Stan and him are both pretty cool. Alright, I think this is the exit. It is the exit. We're just going to run fast. Avoid that. And just go out the front door. No! Oh, they stopped following me. Oh, thank God. I see a lot of wolves over there, though. Not going to bother with them. We're going to try and avoid them. Oh, here's that other guy I killed. That archer. Hey, you got anything I wanted? Throat feels dry. Oh, fine. More water. Don't have much water left. Whew. That was lucky. I mean, that was pretty good. We got a smelter, level 2, kind of zoomed in and out. Shoot, there's a wolf that saw me, which might mean my doom. Or might mean the doom of my smelter, which I really don't want to happen. Oh my God, would you attack me already? Okay. Come with me, smelter. You hungry, bud? Sorry, he's just like looking up at me. It said smelter, not cat. He's like, smelter, I hardly know her. Oh, cat's got cheesy puns. That's cheating. That's within the bounds of the bot. Just take the nerd that you're given for the day. Just accept you're cool. I take the nerd even when cool. Oh, cat's gone. Oh, that's great. That means he left before my legs lost all their blood supply. So that was actually kind of nice. I mean, it's you know, he's probably going to bother me for food in a minute, though. It is lunchtime. How long is the reroll? It's like 15 minutes, I think. Cleo's got a 53% nerd. That's pretty good. You live in both worlds. You know, you can talk to the nerds, but you can still shoot hoops with the jocks. I don't know if you don't like hoops, you can still kick a field goal or whatever activity you enjoy. Uh-oh. We have no more gruel. That is uncool. Or, I'm sorry, it's ungruel. I might need to put a second one of those up there. This smelter doesn't look like he's doing so good right now, but... No, I guess not. Hold on. Let's see if we can move him. What are you, Saddler's Workbench? We probably don't even need that. That was mostly because we need a saddle. We can always put that somewhere else. Here, drag over here. You're in the way. Oh no, my cat. He seems to be right next to me as if he needs some food now. Damn it. It is almost lunchtime, I guess. There you go. Wheel of pain. I mean, wheel of friendship. And go. Ah. They're both like, oh man, can't wait to be friends. '70 zebras just thrown around. The ones in the middle I see at the class clowns with the potheads. At least in my school was like that. They were a foot in both worlds. I feel kind of called out. I wasn't really a class clown. But I did my best. Alright, craft many. 349. Continue. Nice. Hey, Darkhawk, I wanted to say thank you too, by the way. A year ago, Dark, you had given me that May the 4th be with you. And I put it in Discord because I used it this year. You just dropped more? Oh, your nerd dropped. Oh, God. See, so the cat sat with me for a little while, and then I get this. He just sits there and meows right next to my chair. He's like, food? Oh, yeah. And now, I say he begs me. This is what happens when he begs me. I'm like, he's bothering me for food. And I say he's bothering me for food, and this is what I mean. Every time I look at him, he's like, food, 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 food. All right, well, I'm gonna have to get him some food. Oh yeah, no, that was probably him meowing because I might not hear it as much because of the headset. So I gotta get myself some food. I gotta get some cats some food. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We can come back here and we continue to smelt some stuff. I can get rid of this, this. And I think we can start building. Move on to like the actual building portion of the day. Oh. 100 iron bars, huh? I guess we're low on that. Damn. Here I was thinking we could get rid of that, but I guess not. We got all the brick we need. Now we need more iron. So, let's put... Where's the fuel? Let's put this back here. And let's grab that iron. Start that going. I know having this, have a smelter, is like, there's a pretty big difference in speed once we get that guy going. Alright. My in-game character says my stomach hurts, so he needs food. My IRL character says his stomach is a little sore, so he needs food. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Do a 3-minute ad, which we can't run. Can't run a 3-minute ad. Son of a bee. I'm looking at it. So I'm just going to put my food in the microwave and come running right back. I got to give the cat some food too. So please just look at the be right back screen and I'll see you in just a minute. But can we trigger these mines?
Let me see. I stepped on it.
Damn.
It beeped at me.
I'm suddenly happy I'm over here.
Hey. Can you get over here now? Oh my! Dude, come on! I didn't know. Oh man. Now we know. I was trying to get him to come around.
Ask a stupid question. Hey, maybe he'll walk over to the other guy and we can get him to fight him. Maybe we can get him to fight the.
I don't know how to beat that. I really don't know what to do about that. I can't make anything better than the bronze armor that I currently have, so I'm not going to be able to be stronger than that. I guess I just have to level up these characters so they're like ungodly levels. Hey, where are you going? Pay no attention to that experience. Also, we got some pizza for lunch. I was wondering what I was going to have, and I forgot. Since my wife is a teacher, every once in a while she comes home with like a big bag of pizza. It wasn't a bag. Box. Big box pizza. Big old bag of pizza. Stuffed in her back pocket. It's a purse full of pizza. What can I say? Like a big old bag of milk. Gross. Although wait, bags of milk. Milk is shelf stable in a lot of places. Alright, where's the dismantle bench? Nope. Companions. Cooking, no. General. Dismantle bench. Now, you can take stuff like iron broadsword, iron hatchet, iron pick we keep, steel warhammer. Just start putting things down that I'm not going to use. Can I? Oh, I can. I'm dismantling that into what? Taxidermied boar. I wonder what that breaks it down into. Base level materials or something. Maybe I'll get some shaped wood. Couldn't help but notice there's a lady dancing in my house. That's right. That's Jenny. Jenny. What else was I doing? Dismantling? Oh yeah, I was just checking to see what else I needed to dismantle. Let us get rid of the star metal. Get rid of the leg pieces, boots, shield. So we'll keep the ancient bow. And the steel repair hammer, I don't think I need that either. Oh. Steel mace, cutlass. These are all things I'm just going to break down so I can get the resources and so I can stop cluttering up all my stuff. Hardened steel bow, we'll keep that for now. Alright, good. Dismantle bench. You will take this. Yeah, ironically, when you get corrupted by using magic in this game or doing bad things, that's how you get uncorrupted. You go and watch somebody dance. It's the best way to uncorrupt yourself. 89% nerd. Not bad, Dark. And a 9%. You're very cool, Grok. You're very cool. I've always known it to be true. Alright, now we can organize stuff. And then we can... I don't know if we should go fight more things. I think we should start building a little bit. Because we can upgrade. Now that we're starting to build on things. We have the smelter, we have the carpenter. I mean, I don't have the best ones, but... You did get 1%. Still level 30 for me. Then we can make better armor. On to level 60. Can we do that? Oh, the tavern building too. That'd be fun. The treasure coffer we don't want to do yet. Master Mason is the next step. Now we can actually build more pieces. Palisades. The hatch maker. I don't care about the hatches. Elevators I do want though. Trebuchets not so much. But with this is how you build a sandstone wedge, huh? Weird. Yeah, I know it did go down. It's a you should. Alright, we have a gate also. Stair maker. Fence maker. Oh, I can't make that yet. Master Mason. That's where we get all the stairs. What was the one I was thinking of doing too? I guess we just used the basic stuff. It wasn't Argosian. It started with a... building pieces. I was going to do the Aquilonian. That's right. Aquilonian. I haven't done anything out of that before. That looks pretty neat. Oh no, I was going to do the Acer. Acer. Because the Aquilonian is all stone and hardened brick shaped wood. That's good though. I mean, either way, we're going to need the same smelters and crafters and everything, so. The Acer just looks very Nordic. It's like Valheim meets Dune. Or Valheim meets Conan. I think I built with the Argosian once before. That looks really nice. Damn. And there's nice little extra pieces too. Hmm. We can give us skylight. I think I might want to use those. That's just going to cost so much more time though. Mostly about the hardened brick. We're going to need 2 smelters. Either way, I think we can build it out of basic wood and go from there. So we can figure out how far we want to build up and out. How do I get the building pieces that I'm currently using? It's out of Flotsam, Serene. Flotsam is something that, I'm not sure if I bought it from the bazaar, but Flotsam is the style of it. But it was a long time ago that we got stuff. The DLCs all come. See, I have, because I was a part of the Conan Creator Club, I've got a bunch of owned DLCs, so they come from a bunch of these. I bought a couple myself before I got there. But like the Imperial East pack is one that I don't have. But you can buy a lot of them individually too. I'm just not sure where they are at the moment. I'm not sure if Flotsam is up here. Flotsam is like a sailing pirate style. Arcane Curio. You need Sipta for Flopsum. Oh, Flopsum is from the Sipta DLC. Okay, yeah, thank you guys. So that's actually a big part of it too. But I like the way it looks quite a bit. It looks really good. The Books of Faces reminded you did 8 years ago you did a Spartan thing? And you have a picture of you spear throwing? Very Conan of you. I forget, actually, when we do... Where the hell is the elevator? I remember it's such a weird thing. Is it a general crafting session? It's probably a decoration. Ladders? Thought that might be it. It's at the carpentry bench. It's an item you make right at the carpentry bench. Like, it's not something you place. It's an item you make. Freaking weird old ladder. A weird old elevator. There we go. All right, vertical. Craft one of those. Does it have a height? I don't think so. It just goes forever, right? Tip, even if Steam does not show the DLC or promo bundle, you might be able to find and buy on Steam webpage if you know the name of the pack. On the Steam webpage rather than on the Steam app. Thanks. That's a good tip. That's not one I've ever known. It looks like that also needs more bark. Let's get more bark. You know what they say, the bark is worse than the bite. That was a dumbass thing to say, and I don't know why it snuck out of my lips. Give me my pizza. I think it's 24 or 26 pieces high from the... Oh, that's much higher than I thought. I was just thinking I'm sick of running back here up there. It probably will work with what I've got. Otherwise, I can do a landing or do 2. That's right. The worst part about it is I won't have the speed ladders. It'll be the slow ladders the whole time. The speed ladders seem to take forever. Maybe you could do some fun horizontal ladders too. Or horizontal elevators. The speed elevators. I said ladders like 4 times. The speed elevators. It's nice because... Oh, I wasn't sure if he was going to see me or not. I forget how many resources you need for basically everything too. Oh. Man. I think 2 pieces of pizza will be enough. I might need to go get a 3rd. That's one thing I feel like Conan, they give you all the thralls and then I end up doing everything myself. I should go have them farm and do stuff. You know, you can get the golems to do that, huh? There we go, now it's working. Alright, let's grab... Wait, there's a Aquilonian elevator? Hmm. Is there any difference? No. Well, you know what? We'll just take that. Yeah, I'm having a good one, Bird. How about you? Oh. We have a little bit of a date night tonight. We're going out to see Mary students have some... Well, I guess they're a part of a band. So we're going to celebrate some high school band tonight. And then I'll probably have some good food. Yeah, that might be too high up in the air. We'll see. So I was corrupted last time I went up here, and I still made it, so... Yeah, it'd be a good time. I'll have a good time. Just heard somebody close the door behind me. Yeah, that's going to be too high out there, but let's try anyway. Oh, I don't have any wood. Wait, is there anything else I can make? I know. I thought I actually had a bunch. I just chopped down a bunch of things, but I didn't bring any with me. I was trying to get bark. Alright, did I put any wood away? Give me that. At least we can put... Oops. What the hell? Let me out. Let me outside my front door. I feel like my entertainers kicked me. We might have to like go here in order to get up there. From the ground is what I mean. What if it just like hangs out there? Oh, it's so peaceful. Hear the birds. Tweet, 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 tweet. Go to a local dog pound for... For what? 4K? Actually, might not be that bad. Maybe we can try it here. Flotsam, go back to you. Alright, where are you at, elevator? Hurry up. Yeah, this elevator's so slow. Oh, I can see where it landed. It's better than walking all the way around, I think. The fast one's so much better, though. Oh, hey, somebody's somebody's building right out there right on my doorstep there. You don't think they have a max height? I'll be able to look down and be like, hello. Well, you know what? I think I'll move it out a little bit further then. That's a little slow. But at least it'll give me time to talk with my neighbors. There we go. A high-level nerd finally kicks in. $84, that's a good one. Extremely respectable. Alright, return to inventory. What we'll do is... Let's see if we can't bring it out here a little bit. Be so nice if it could, like, glitch into the world so that you knew everything was super straight. Because right now... Good, actually. But look, it already turns a little bit. I have to change it a little. But, for now... Alright, it does. Actually, you know what? It goes all the way down to the ground. Perfect! like Eddie, no kidding. No kidding. Thanks, Volk, for the compliment. Alright, so it's slow, but it'll be much more efficient for getting iron, getting wood, and just being generally able to go back and forth, sort of all the way around. I'm just gonna leap off most of the time. Alright, so in between those two pillars, that's gonna be where my build is. Let's get some stuff. Let's start, you know, connecting. Hey, what's up, Sirius? Oh, you know, just learning a little bit about Conan. How can I build something fancy? Darth Vader. Nice. That's what you used to do. You had one up on the waterfall, but you jumped down, then call the elevator from the bottom to return hall. Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be nice to actually... That's what I'm thinking, too. Oh, that's just a teleport. I see, I see. Who dis? That's just Delinka. He's just throwing up some teleport spots. Is this my own teleport? This is just for me? Oh, that is fancy. What the hell is that thing? What happened here? It's my horse. It keeps dying. That poor horse. Maybe it's meant to be in the molten lava. Yeah, Delinka, the couple people went for sorcery. I did not mean to try and kick you. I didn't know I could do that. Your character looks so cool already. Oh. I got potions. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You keep them. I got potions. I can make mine. All good. I don't want to take stuff like that. Thank you, though. That's perfectly fine, though, by me. I might need to make something where I can jump down and slide. But otherwise, I'm just going to leap out. They don't have like a... They have like a Conan airbag? Just jump out and land on something like a trampoline? Probably not. I like how my little mask waves in the background. Yeah, Conan glider. I don't even mind like a quick parachute. Portal day and at your base for now. Where's your base? On the map somewhere. I think Number said he was going to the ice area pretty soon. North of Sepimono, okay. Come on, Warthog. Let's see what you got. You got nothing. Perfect. Hello, baby warthog. I don't really need a baby warthog. I'll get back. Had a phone call. Don't worry. I hope it went well. Need to have a think. Oh yeah, there's no rush. The amount of space that I took is actually really... I'm really happy about it. But now I want to lay it out so that it's actually accurate across the top of there, and that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. We're going to try and make it look straight, and then from there we can build other things. Building a map room to fit the base into, of course. Which is such a huge room. The map room just needs a huge amount of space. I mean, so much of the game does require a lot of space. I think I'm going to try and tuck my base down into that a little bit, as if that's holding it, like this. And then build a platform up above where we can, like, see both sides. But I think I'll probably have it tucked down first. You have a large, flat, open area for Met Room. That's great. It does kind of lack the large, flat, open areas. I mean, where Number built his base was really awesome. What? We need pizza. Oh. Yeah, I know. They don't really have that queued up effectively, do they? I was building... This is a weird interaction. I had twine in my inventory in one of the boxes. When I started to build twine in my inventory, the NPCs were taking it from my inventory to build stuff. Which was weird. Maybe I was closer to them? I don't know if it's the closest box. That might be it. Yeah, Sipta has a lot more, yeah. I'm kind of creating mine. Half of it is already too big. Oh, what's the, around, what's the limit? Have you found? I didn't really think of that, but of course it's a thing. All right, where's the middle? I think this is the middle. There's an option to stop auto pull from chest. Yeah, I think this is the middle of this area. So, Wish us luck in our placement. How do you go up and down? Adjust height. Shift. Okay, don't fall. What do we need? We need food and water. Sure. Pay no attention to the human legs I have in my inventory. Damn, I need water still. That's going to be very annoying. Alright, I need to go get water, I guess. Why is everyone playing Conan? Everyone? I'm playing it because they had an update in the build. So it went from UE4 to UE5, but it's just a small revisit. I don't think it'll be that long, Goop. That's probably why. So a bunch of the people that used to play it are probably back checking it out again. It's mostly just a visual update. We all play the same thing, probably. It's just visual, and there's a couple little extras. Like if you ever played, there was an update to Sipta, which was the DLC. Now you can get to Sipta from the Exiled Lands. There's a kind of a big thing, I guess. You know what? I can't really see what the hell I'm looking at, so what I'm going to do is do this. That's why, for sure. But in my head, I was like, everyone? There's people that actually like the game other than, like, dorks like me? Like, I know there's a few people here that like it, but... Oh, okay. Just want to see up above. Alright, now let's try and make this foundation stick. Is it a game you ever played? Or not something you were interested in? Here we go. Now I can see better. Stop falling, though. Loved it once upon a time. Yeah. That's about where I think I'm at, too. Can I... Here we go. Go first person mode. Alright, so now I gotta see if this looks straight across here. Or how close it does. That looks pretty damn close. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty good. Okay, 6. Now I can lean back. Although, what about the height? I mean, it would be so hard to make this thing completely perfect, but it's close-ish. It still turns a little bit. Maybe that actually isn't that bad. Maybe that isn't that bad. You like to ask it better. Wow, I actually haven't gone back. I should check that out. It'd be nice to just like inch it a little tiny bit. I wonder if we could try and mess with that here. If we got rid of this. I know they had some pretty big updates to ask it too. I wonder if it'd be worth trying it from here. Let's give it a shot. I like this is the correct height. That would be really nice. we can get it up that high. That seems pretty good in terms of like how high or low we need to go. Hey, how you doing, game? Doing good. Doing good. Back into the Conan. It's nice to kind of take a little break on Wednesdays, but damn. Wonder if this is actually correct. Like, look, it doesn't look like it's gonna go straight one way or the other. Wonder if these are an actual 90-degree build. Close though. Again, I would need to just push this thing a little bit more. A little tiny bit. Shift. You would love it if containers and crafting stations have a snap, yeah. It's only been a month for you? Oh man, you know what? I know they've had some updates. I have not checked it out. And damn, my character's about to die from thirst. So let's go get some of that. Oh, there's a ledge there that just about broke me in half. Alright, we gotta change that so that it actually goes across there. But once we get that line set up, we'll be able to build. I like the height. I want the height that second level. I remember Numbers said that I really should be trying to make sure I have soup. Make sure I have not a lot of foundations. More pillars than foundations for the health of the server. How you doing today, game? I don't know if there's any water right around me. I should make a well. I wonder if I have stuff in my inventory up top. Probably do. Little quick heal. If not, we need to make a well. We got a potion of endowment, sure. That's the one thing I can drink. We got a water orb. Can I drink a water orb? Iron pitcher, can I drink that? Nope. Fairly certain I'm gonna die from lack of water. Is cooking where the well is? Damn, did I not learn the well? Maybe I didn't. Survival. Fish trap. Need to make the stove too. Fluid press, also important. Oh, I don't have any more stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna run towards the water. Come on, let's go. Bring me towards the water, rhinoceroses. Rhinoceroses. Go. Oh, you're so slow. Can't do anything right, can you? Alright, now he can bring me to water. A potion of endowment. I get emails of those all the time. Don't respond to those. They're phishing emails. They're not good. Son came down for food, wanted a particular bowl. Bowls are dirty. I witnessed him cleaning a dish. I know it's possible. Dishes. He's growing right before our very eyes, Mama. Phishing emails. I used to hate when I started to learn like the cleaning routine around our house, I used to hate how my brother would put bowls and cups in the dishwasher in a way that they would not get cleaned. He'd put the cups like upside down. So then the water would just sit in there and you'd still have like dirty cup water in there. There'd be soap in there too, but it just didn't like wash out and drain out. And all the time I was like, I don't know what's your problem. I remember that being a big contention, like our high school selves, me being like, what the hell's your problem, man? You can't put dishes in the dishwasher? What is wrong with you? Ah, water, finally. Does that mean that this is full now? Use. Now it's full. Oh, this isn't strong enough yet to really do that effectively. Rhino! Alright, you know what? I can help. I lied. I mean, I didn't lie, but... How come my rhino is not helping? Hey, buddy. You want to do what rhinos do? Run, charge, kill? Instead of just walk around in circles? Got him. You did not help. You did not help. Stand guard. Get some more potions. Get some more water for Verd. Ah. All the water.
Stop skulking like a Zamorian thief.
Yes. Plenty of water in my house. Ow. Ow! I wasn't ready! I was too thirsty! I just wanted to see if there was a sorcerer over there that we could bring back. And instead I got killed by a jailer. Which, yeah, that sounds about right. I can't wait till we can get armor where they won't 1, 2, 3 cut me in half. Maybe it's just the tunic that we need to change. Like, if he could hit me and not kill me in one round, that'd be great. Because then, as soon as I get hit, I have to move away and then ran out of stamina. Feels very Valheim to me, running out of stamina. I quenched his thirst instead of my own. Now I need to quench my thirst for vengeance. I mean, I went down there just to get water, and then I was like, let's see if there's a sorcerer. But I really want to concentrate on my build, at least to get it set up the first area. Oh, wolves. When you were growing up, you was the dishwasher. Oh, we had a dishwasher growing up, and I've been spoiled. Now, I am the dishwasher and I hate it. We don't have a dishwasher, so we wash everything by hand. And my wife is... She does fine when she does dishes for herself, but she loves to stack the dishes in a way that makes it seem like they're just gonna fall over. She always does this to me. Then I go to do the dishes, and there's just like 4 dishes stacked on top of 4 dishes, stacked on top of 4 dishes. Are you trying to go after my rhinoceros, you jerk? Well, now I have a sorcerer. Where'd my dead body go? There you are, dead body. I missed you so. And now, we can take this. Yoink. Yoink. Don't shoot me. I have to drag your friend home. This was some of my favorite stuff before. I love the way they drag with like their feet up in the air but their head on the ground. I ain't doing that. I didn't realize that was you. Oh, crap. I went into a rock because I was stupid. Go away. Was looking backwards. Don't attack stuff. Why is he constantly following me? God, he follows you forever. Follows you forever. No. I'm just dangling meat in front of him. Yeah, I think they do that at the zoo with the tigers. Let's see. Take this. There we go. Sorcerer, start pushing. Hey, all of a sudden you're blonde. Oh no, you're not. You're not blonde. You're bald. I thought his hair went completely different, but no. All right, what do you got? We got a blacksmith. Yep. Important. And what is this? Smelter. Right. Smelter. Move and guard. Oh, he'll do both? Sweet. Actually, you know what? I appreciate you, but I need you to not do that because I need you to break this down. I need you to move out of the way. I didn't realize he would go back and forth between the two. I thought you always needed one per. I always had like one smelter per smelter. Perfect. 2 better smelters. Now. Oh dear. Put that there. And we needed some of these. Some more steel fire. Craft many. 571. Good. There's more steel. And then I can make some better buildings. Much more gooder. Now I have water. We have food. Oh. I was like, what's that sound behind me? Sorry, the rhinoceros is on the roof. Of course. Should have known. Oh, dear. How you doing, Crow? I hear the shuffling behind me. What could that be? Ah, just friendly rhinoceros. You prefer watching me play rather than playing? Oh, thanks. See, the sequel to Fiddler on the Roof. It's a rhino on the roof. What kind of instrument can we play? I wonder if this will ever actually work for my brain. The horn. Oh, I should give you the stream. That was nice. It was fun, but that pun was too good. You're right. Here you go. All yours now. Making sounds on the mic. Yay! Reminds me how earlier I was fighting rhinos, looked up and saw that I was in the world boss Black Rhino. Did you win? Because it's not super terrible, the rhinos, but they're bald gooper now. They're still a little creepy. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it goes that way. It needs to be tipped a little bit. Shame. You won? It was a bit of a surprise. I mean, hell. That's some good Conaning. How did I build this? I haven't built anything yet, Crow. I'm putting floors in the ground to build eventually, hopefully. Maybe. But I gotta see if I can't twist it a little bit, because you see they're like off as I go in the straight line. We're getting there though. So we can go about that high. It doesn't need to be lower than that. But... Zebras! Oh man. I don't know what to line it up to, but it's just going to take like a little bit of luck, I think. I think that's what it's going to take. A little bit of luck and trial. But the best way to test it, I think, is doing what I'm doing. Go down here and try and go up this L shape. And if it holds up, it holds up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Maybe we should go from here. Each time I do this, I'm like, this looks pretty good. And I get to the end, I'm like, see, it doesn't look that good anymore. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Let's see. That's not bad. We could possibly make it better. I'm going to need to get some more wood. Quickly, someone say a number between 1 and 3. A number between 1 and 3. Ah. Done. Oh, the legs of our character. They're destroyed. 2. 2's good. The music is so ominous when you die. Whatever. I think what we're building might work right now, but I told you I don't math. You don't math? I'm not bad at math. But math is one of those things that when you don't do math for a little while, it's really surprising how you forget all the things for math. Or I do. I forget all the things. And yeah, I'm just using this support as a way to build out my base a bit. Oh, really? Yeah, actually, you said that earlier today, too. Or earlier this week, Elman. I'm sorry. Sorry you're having a struggle. Oh, you get dry wood from that thing. Oh, fancy. I need dry wood for the Argosian pieces. Not Argosian, the, well, the other pieces I'm thinking of. I still think, I don't know if I'll actually use those. The Argosian's actually kind of fun. Looks very Greek. Although we could use the storm glass and it'd kind of meld right into it. I hear a storm. Wait a second. My body's over here. Yeah, it's on this. Like, before I go all the way up, I have to jump back down here to get my dead body. Poor little zebra. He was just minding his own business, trying to build. And he slipped off and died. Your character was gone, but all the structures were there. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's not great that your character is gone, but having everything still there means you can still reclaim. You saw jumping? What? You saw something that I didn't mean. I thought I could make it, but I didn't. I don't think I can make it up there now, unfortunate. He jumped off. No, I slipped and slide. How do I drink through that mask? Think that's possible? I don't know. Might have gotten some lipstick done on the way down, but that's okay. Oh, wait. 16 notifications. What's happening? Oh my god. My landlords and their dog. That's what it is. Oh. Collars are off. They're having a great time. Okay, cool. There is holes I can't see? I don't know. Maybe. Fine, you're almost up there. You're almost there. Ran out of stamina. There we go. All right, let's see how this looks down the far end, because it's pretty good here. That corner and this corner. I think they might hold out enough. But it does start to shift a little bit towards the outside. And then if we go up here, oh, this thing is not even L-shaped. Damn you, game. This is a big circle, isn't it? Yeah. Because it's like half a wall. Then can we split the difference? Go from here to here? Possibly. Well, unfortunately, that's definitely not going to look like what I'd hoped. Because it's not going to be, you know, completely L-shaped, but it's not bad. Just kind of turns in a little bit. I'm wondering if it's worth just changing the design a little bit, because I think I want to stay up here somehow. Even that's not that bad. It just doesn't line up with this as well. No, I mean, yes, they do have triangle shapes that you can use to help it, to kind of pinch it in a little bit. But But that's the side that would need to pinch. I'm just thinking. How would I change this to work for what I'd like? I could change it so I just use this one pillar here instead of trying to use the other one. What the frick was that? Like a blinding flash of light. So I could just build it off of this. Yours will be exactly north of me by the ribs, sure. Or I could use that side, actually. That might be a little bit nicer. This one looks a little bit straighter, but that one looks a little bit more like base wide out in the world. Let's see if this one... See if I can make this side work more. Because I'd rather have my base here. Yeah, it's not too messed up. It's just a straight shot. Yeah, I'm going to use this pillar. So instead of trying to span the gap in between the two, we'll just take this one pillar and build our base up here. We can look up at the mountain, see the sunrise every day. Right at the front of that gap. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Here, let's bring this up to here. Now we just have to line it up with this a little bit. Make sure it doesn't look funky. Yeah. See, that one's kind of to the right a little. Wonder if we should mess with that. Yep, we should. We should. Needs to tip a little bit that way. Almost. Maybe I should try and build it by looking at this center pole. Might be a better metric for it. Quick tip, if you jump off, press C, you won't take fall damage. Yeah, give it a shot. I can show you kind of how it works. Might not work exactly as stated, but... There we go. That's a good one. If we go out here, one. What the hell? Nice if this... You know what? Doesn't matter. That's just a gap there. Kind of taps the side of that. Taps the side of that. I think we're in good shape. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this setup. Now let's reclaim some resources here. Have you seen how you dive, Angel? Do this, although... Oh, wait. Gotta put that away. Run, jump. So you can easily dive, but you take extra damage when you hit something not soft. I knew that, though. I will not. I will not be trolled. I won't be trolled. I'm not like Marty McFly. You start calling me chicken, and I have to start doing it. I won't be called because I'm not a chicken. That's why. It's just, it's not going to affect me. I'm not going to, listen, I'll show you what's up. Run, jump off. Being helpful. Very helpful. What purples do I have on my build in Diablo 4? I have the pole arm that I want. Maybe it's a glaive. I think it's a pole arm though. And I have a ring. I don't think I need any other ones. Ring's helpful, but not necessary. Pole arm is pretty necessary. Glaive arm. The glaive. Alright, there's nothing else out there. Alright, so if I remember correctly, numbers tell me to not use foundations because they lag the server. So if we can use floors rather than foundations, they help. You got me grinding? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, been doing a lot of that. And we want to use that, and we want to use pillars. There we go. I've been doing a lot of late night grinding, yeah. Foundations what? I was told that if you can avoid foundations as much as possible, this is just like a keep in mind thing, not a really, but foundations will lag the game more than pillars will. So if you use a pillar and roofs rather than foundations, it should be better for the server health. So that's what I'm just going to try and do when I do big builds, is try and avoid using like massive amounts of foundations stacking on top of each other. So if you do like a foundation in the front, apparently foundation update anytime something in the building grid changes. Yeah. So it's a different system. So if you can use walls and pillars better, it's better. So, I mean, use a couple foundations, but then if you can place walls and roofs, it helps. Yeah, it's not something we're even sure if it matters now because of the update, but it was a problem in high pop servers. Is that not gaining strength from that? Shouldn't it be? No. Because you didn't build it off of that pillar? Oh, maybe you can't. I think in Conan you can't build off of corner pillars for triangles. Or the support on it was weird. They didn't give support to it. They only give support to squares. Is this a high pop server? No, but it'll be a lot of building servers. So like if a lot of people build and we can tell them early, hey, let's not, try and crash the server. It's a pretty good shout to start that off early rather than later. Be like, hey, all that stuff you did? Could you redo it? Thanks. Hope you have a good day. Bye. Man, that really sucks. The amount of support you can get from that. It's pretty bad. to put that there. They added another column. You can't use the corner pillars. Yeah, as long as I can use the center pillars, it supports from it. Okay. I'm just making sure there's no like anything else I'm missing for support, but a singular start. All right, so let's see. Once we, change our build to our actual character build and make it so that we can get the better support, we should be able to snap more stuff in here too. Like maybe one more layer. We have our circle. We've now beaten the game. This is actually the size I like, is the double. We have 2 on the outside there. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping to be able to build out to. Right there. We might be able to also. Because all we got to do is put some support in the center. And it should work. Alright, now this thing... Get some support out here. So right now we only have like 2 things supported. Yeah, if we can pay attention to it, it's not a big deal. Serene, it's just something to be aware of. It's not something that's going to really make or break the world. Corner pillar, so we use the center pillar here. Make sure if I can't snap this through here. Oh. Can't tell if that's actually gaining support or not. Oh no, it's totally not. It's wide out in the open there. Okay. Come on, let me up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you can do. I mean, people can do that shit. That's why I'm like, all right. And they might do it by accident. When I used to play Ark with Vatoms, and this is just a weird thing to know, but like Ark has a watering system, and the water system has these little pipes. And the pipes are not that hard to connect, and a lot of people will do big pipe systems, and you'll have like little connections through walls and through rocks, and then somebody else they'd stop playing, and then later on somebody would go to build there, and they couldn't build there because the area that you can't build in is like 5 foundations from where somebody else has built. So there'd be like one tiny little effing piece of pipe in the wall that's like this big that you can't even see, and Vatoms would have to run around in mod view and not clipping so that she could go through the rock and like look through people's old bases to farm stuff. And it was like, oh my God. There are mechanics that help with that, but what a frustrating thing to do to try and like keep server helping. They did remove all the pipes from ASA. They removed it, and like she found out later, which I didn't know, you could just have the decay be up pretty high when someone isn't controlling an area. So like as long as someone isn't on the map, they decay quickly. But it was really silly. It was frustrating. All right, so if we build this up here, this can be our nice little, I don't know, main area where we hang out. Maybe just our bedroom. And then back here, I think we want to do like another level from here. Like this should either go up or be dipping down to here. And this will probably be where my... This might be where my elevator is. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. The elevator just clips the edge. Like, wait a minute, I might be able to. Oh no, there's another one down there too. It wouldn't go very far. All right, fine. That's not going to be where our elevator is. Pipe smoking? This is where we pipe smoke, maybe? You know what? It probably would be better to throw this here. At least for now. Can't see where the hell it goes. Can it go down? Now we'll check it in a minute. Oh, maybe I do see the landing down there. Yep. Yeah, I don't know where it holds the rope. Kind of infinitely lets it out. Alright, so if we want a construction up here, do we want the main floor up there and we drop down to here? Or do we want it flat and then spiral up around? I think having like one level up would be a good idea. And if this is going to be our elevator. It's such a long freaking elevator. Yep, I can see where it lands now. I don't think that's how ropes work. I feel like we should just give everybody the fast elevators. Like, alright, come to the Zeeb's build and he'll just give you the fast elevator. Because that is crazy slow. Is there any way to make it actually look good? No, can't do that. No, there's no running water out here. We're mostly in the desert. I mean, it's gonna suck. It's kind of asymmetrical. Have the ladder on one side. The elevator music. This is a long elevator, too. Yeah, I think we will go up here. Does the corner pillar just not support it in the same way? Oh, maybe. No, that's weird. It has like much less support for some reason. Or at least it feels like less support. Like the corner pillar is already one snap away from the support. Alright, so we're just trying to get a floor in here so this place looks nice. Then we'll go down here. After we go farm stuff, we'll come up here. Maybe this is where we'll put our storage. We put storage and our bedroom here. I really wish we could just like leap out too. I so want to do it. Just leap out. Woo. Land. Maybe we could land in like a little bucket of water. Like a thimble full of cup of water. Whee! I can only do it once. I know, great view, really. Needs to snap to an existing building piece. It does. So if I delete those two foundations connecting to the circle base, then the base goes poof. True. True, true. You can't delete them, though. I won't let you. Yeah, as long as you grab a wall before you hit the edge, you'll be fine. Right, right. I mean, I know I need a whole bunch of room, which is not bad out here. Like, this will be should be quite a bit of area. I'm thinking you need thralls, you need thrall pits, which are huge, animal pits, also huge. And, you know, I wouldn't mind if this was up this high and then it steps down for another pit. And we kind of walk through here. That wouldn't be bad. I could have like a little pit down here for crafting. It might not be big enough. Hey, what's up, Midnight? Good afternoon. Do we think that's supported? It did. Just adding this supports it. And then from here we could go down this way, I guess. This would be where I think of as the crafting area. They don't have half snaps, do they? They don't have any half walls. So I can't readjust height with anything like that. Can I? Don't think so. You know what? I don't think anybody's done that before. Oh, and that would be the floor right there. I'm gonna like that, I think. Yep. It's just like good spacing, luckily enough. Alright, we'll take like those two. See if we can't give ourselves more foundations. And then underneath here, there should be like another building of some kind. Like if we go here, and then we can walk through this. Why can't I build? Walk through here. We should have like a place to chill or something out here. I mean, like, each area can be different. We can have, like, the alchemy area. We can have the taming area. But the crafting area needs to be huge, which is why I'm thinking we could use this area as a crafting area, and we can expand it out here a little bit, or out there. We can have, like, a golem area here. There's no other... The Legend of California game also has climbing, which they said they got from Conan. Yeah. It feels like a lot of the games that have that, I think of Conan. But you can do first person this. Although, when you climb, it goes third person. Makes sense to probably see what you're doing. Did they have first person even while climbing? Because now that I think about it, that might be a little awkward. Crap, I just ate raw meat. Yeah. I guess it's okay. Yeah, I really wish that elevator was out here. It's so slow. Peekaboo. How you doing, kitty? Yeah, I'm just not a, like, I just want it to be even. I wish I could make this like an elevator landing. I actually might be able to do something like that. Like, what can I do to help change this? Because I'm a bit of a freak when it comes to those things. It'd be nice if I had this as a stairwell down here. I might reverse these. Oh, I think I'm going to put a wall on the ground to climb. Just leap off and have like 5 wall stacks so I can just hit that and slide down. That's fine by me. But I don't like that it's on one side uneven. I would really like it to be evenly like distributed, which means I kind of want to do this and this. No, I don't want to steal your fast elevator. Got one already? Damn, Fasty. I was thinking about putting one here. In fact, can that be the elevator? Like that. That'll work. Now, can I do the walls that I want to do just to like cover it up and make it look like, you know, there, 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 there. And now we need floors. We can't put floors there, right? Because it won't connect to here. Maybe it'll connect to here. Well, I guess it'll do it like this. That kind of works. The elevator square, 10 points from circle door and 5 points to slither square. No! They'll never win. But what I need to do is probably put a railing out front there. But I think that's a good idea. Have it like there, then we'll run up here. We can still like decorate the top bit and we won't notice. I don't think that this elevator is here. And we'll have like a little pit here. Just do a door. Well. Not enough materials to build. Anyway, so that'll be our elevator pit. In fact, now that I think about it. We don't need it to be like that. We could do the crenellated wall. Can we walk over that? Can't walk over that back up. Well, we can do flots and fences. That kind of works. Elevator shaft all the way to the ground so you Mario your way down. Just jump. Pew, 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 pew. I still am like trying to figure out the rest of it because I like that it's connected. We got the circle walls. We're going to need some more stone though, damn. Well, let's see what this looks like when we do this. Had to try. All the way from the top, needled. You were killed by yourself, however. Just Ninja Warrior. Well, I'll have to find a way down one way or the other. Down is much easier than up. Oh, we just put a bedroll down there. And we leap off the top and we land at the bedroll. And we just respawn at the bedroll. Get our body, keep going. Get the quickest way down. Equip a full suspensor belt. Of course. What was I thinking? Where's my sugar wire claw? That thing is so sweet. Might as well call it sugar wire. Yeah, problem solved. That should be my tweet to them at the end of the stream. Appreciate the update, but where is my full suspensor belt? This keeps happening. Yeah, we got to figure out what to build in, but that looks pretty cool. Like, already just having it kind of be chunky out there, it's going to be a good build. Did I leave it in the ornithopter before I transferred servers? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I going to put the landing pad for my thopter? Don't know. I know. I thought this was going to meet me down here, if I'm honest. Does it look like it's actually going to... It doesn't really look like it. This is it? That's it. Are you sure? Yeah, it's slow, but it's coming. All right. I'm saying, it's such a tiny... It's so slow, Serena. I want to say, yeah, give me that fast elevator, but no, I don't want to do that. Damn, hurry up. I just got a message from Spectrum.
To get upgraded service, you could just get our new service stuff.
Hold on, let me read it to you because it's terrible. I've already upgraded my modem and router from my own, out of my own pocket because Spectrum stuff is so terrible. And they sent us a message to improve your service at no cost of you. Request upgraded service and equipment. I just got to ask. Hey, could you please give me the good stuff rather than the crap stuff? And they'll be like, sure, here you go. Here's something from 1999. That should work for you, young fella. No. No, don't. Don't keep. You keep it. You keep it. Use it. You use that elevator. I shall use mine. 1999. Doesn't that cost extra? Yeah, because it's retro. Wait. Oh, there's my body. Hold on. I needed that. Any second now. Any second we'll make it. Any second. Here you go, old sport. This router used to download a whopping 30 megabytes of Batman comics in 1990. Here you go. This router has run hundreds of thousands of Napster through it. You're like, no! Bear share? Oh, no? Okay, fine. I killed my first computer for sure. I read online they made this game more single-player friendly. Is that true at all? I think I would consider it more single-player friendly with the thrall changes. I play solo, so I play mostly single-player, but I think it's more fun on a server, but because you can just see other people's builds and see what other people are doing and work together a little bit. Like, we're on a server as a community, and these are teleporters. And so people will put them around the world a little bit, and then you can teleport around using the teleport. It doesn't help a lot, but it helps a lot. You know what I mean? So I think it's been a little bit more single player friendly, but I think the concept of the game in general works better on a community server in some ways. Just the straight up functionality of it, if that makes sense. It's quite single player friendly. You can finish all things in the game completely solo. I've only done everything solo. I've just been on a server for the server experience. You just play with one friend and you want to do stuff together, like all dungeons. Did they overhaul those? Oh, you can totally do all the dungeons solo. Absolutely. They're challenging on some of them, but you can definitely get through them. It's a lot of like just learning the fight a little bit. Buffing up your thralls. Although the thralls changed quite a bit, didn't they? The thralls are not nearly as good as they used to be. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we played a lot of Dune. What thrall changes? So they now, like, you used to go farm a thrall. The thralls used to be kind of like the only way to get through the game. I felt like a Pokemon trainer. Trying to get as many thralls as I can, get them strong enough so that 3 of them would fight with me. Now they're still strong, but they're not the main way to fight. So your character levels up and can, you know, take on the content a little bit more, in my opinion. And they changed it so that the thralls used to, I don't know when the last time you played, but the thralls used to have no quest line involved in them. Now you get some of the advanced thralls and they have quest lines that will help advance their effectiveness that change like every 24 hours. You do one quest and the next quest it keeps updating. I'm not sure exactly what that's the time when I stopped, when they started doing the quests for the thralls, so I don't really know what the effect of it is. Yeah, main story, or I would suggest doing the journey if you can. If you hit J, you can do all the journey stories. To try and actually get into the main story it's kind of convoluted, and it asks you to look around a bunch of little notes and find different things. The main story is you're trying to get out, really. Those all foundations? You're trying to get out of the main lands, or the exiled lands. Trying to find a goal to work towards, not just build random stuff. I'm trying to think, what was my bigger goals in there? The journey was things that brought me to goals. But I remember specifically going after a dungeon up here that was, it was like important to the, I want to say that the story. It was somehow important to the story. There's also another one down here. It's like a pit that you can go into. You spend a lot of time in the island here, or in the city here. And I spent some time over here in the pirate island. I'm not sure how to actually like advance story modes. I think the journey was what everybody kept telling me to. The volcano dungeon and the one in the city, the 2 endgame goals that you played. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put all these up here. Try and get myself a good little platform. And later on, we'll change it to the material that we want. We'll keep sticking with the ceilings if we can. Oh, hello. Yeah, fast. See, I feel like, how did you already get that so fast, though? Finding all the dungeons and doing them is good. I honestly recommend, if you can't find them, isn't there ways to Google but not Google? I mean, there's ways, but I remember having people in chat teach me where they were, but I don't want to Google spoilers. I know there's ways to get there without spoiling the whole game. That's why I think the journeys are the best way. Wow, I was going to pick up that elevator. No joke. You're going down right now, and I was like, all right, then I'll pick, and I heard you going down. I'm so glad I didn't. And there's also like sorcery stuff is really fun too, Cleams. Sorcery is one thing that we used that felt pretty advanced. Did you send it back up? No, now it's down on the ground, which means now I can pick it up. Not the flotsam ceiling, the elevator. And now I can do this. And let's see what this does. Ah, that's not the right one. I'm like, this doesn't seem much faster because I don't have the right one in my inventory. Elevator. All right. There we go. Look how fast that is. It's like double speed. It's actually not that much faster, but it's still faster. Thank you. Yeah, we're zooming now. Look at this. You don't have to suffer watching me go up and down anymore. Woohoo! I made it. Yay! Eagle mode. Don't forget to greet each other like that. Where do people want a portal next? You said you got one at Seppimaru, and you have one. To be honest, one place I always liked the portals was back in the noobish area. Because you have to like die and come back and do stuff. I think this was the first... Oh, hold on. You know what? Cleams, this was the first dungeon you go through. I remember this one. That was the very first one. Use the map room for the new area. Okay, fair. Maybe out here then? There might be... You can use one out here. The map room for here... It's not that bad, actually. Did I get lunch yet? I did. Oh, I did. I have a couple pieces of pizza. And another one that I honestly liked was out here, because I kept farming stuff here then going back, but... Alright, that looks good. Jungle map room has been placed. I'm thinking if I want like a tunnel here, this might actually want to go around a little bit more. Yeah. We'll do this. Because that'll be a way to like wrap around. If we're fighting or doing something here, not fighting, if we're doing something here crafting, we can go up here, get back out. I can't connect that, can I? Can I? Actually, I think I can. I just have to have it turn sideways a little bit. That'll be okay. I have like some floating stairwells, alright? Because I like this kind of shape, as we know. Try and get the circle shapes. Not enough wood. Damn it, we need more wood. We need all the wood. Back downward. Okay, I have to say, that fast elevator is already so much better. It's freaking awesome. That thing was so slow. I still think what I'd rather have is a way to jump out and then have the elevator be permanently down here. So if we leap out, we can put a wall down here. Glad I accepted it. I was like, it does actually itch me a little bit. I didn't earn this. I didn't earn this elevator. But you know what? I'm starting to learn that that might not be the best way to live. Wait, somebody said sandstorm coming. Oh no. Alright, let's see. 6. Can I snap anything to this? No. So this isn't actually perfect, is it? That's pretty good. So this will be our elevator platform. And I think we should be able to leap out of the top and land and just like hold on. Let's see where we go from here. Although we probably will change this from foundations. I wonder how many walls we're going to need. We'll just have to test it. You know, reminds me of the old days of Twitch. That was like the OG Twitch world. Thank you, Michelle. There's the elevator music. I'm just gonna knock myself off the elevator though. Right off the side. Still dancing though. Alright, if I just yeet myself off, am I gonna go too far? Not far enough. I would think that we'd probably go from here. Alright, so that's definitely too far. No! You're supposed to grab onto the sides, not land straddle style on the top. That must have hurt you quite effectively. Yeah, I think we need to move out like 2 or 3. Because I could keep leaping. For sure. Oh. Hey, body. Well, how am I going to get that? Without dying? I guess I can climb up there. I think I'm going to need to make a landing. So that I can get up there and then come back down. Blasting the song and just vibing. Hell, you know when it hits you. Nothing you can do about it. Well, just in case. No! Why? Slides all the way back down. Four levels down. Why, you fucking bastard? Just... Climbing's so damn janky. Don't throw me off the side like that. Come on, body. I know you missed me. Okay. Okay, that would have been sad if I died. Wow, that was worth it. I wonder what happens if I break the wall down. My body fall? Ah. Magical zebra. Oh, oh. Fly, my son. Just perfect. Wait, we should really get the sun in the way. I feel like I saw this in Stranger Things. No! Don't do it, Vecna! There's still so much to live for! Looks bad for the back. I flew too close to the sun. I mean, it's just my twin. Let's see, we need to go down, first of all. And down again. And now we do one of these. There we go. I think this is where we should land when we leap out of there. I'm going to try and hit this spot, I think. It looks like the rapture. It totally does. Oh no, he's leaving. Oh, he was so good. He's always helping people. You know, like himself, mostly. Damn it. Alright, now let's see if we can grab that. We wake up. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, there's more stuff up above too. What is that? There's even more things floating. Is that the balloon they rode in on? I don't know how to get that. If I grab that, oh, okay. I squished myself. If I grab that wall, oh, we got this. High five to myself on the way up. Oh, that's it's the dead icon. My goal is to make it that high and then put a doorway underneath it so I can like slide down and then just drop through the doorway and then keep running. Boom. Aha. It's a pretty good shot, actually. No! Why did my head pop off? That makes no sense. I landed both my legs. The head should have nothing to do with it. I need to go back like 2 more further. I did grab it. Yeah, but, you know, that's unsuccessful. Actually, it was like, I had to adjust. I should check to see how far I can actually, like, just run and jump. Ooh. I need like 2 more further away than where it was. Just getting a little ahead of myself. Yeah. Yes, you're right. The flying leap. I'm gonna come back. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sweden. I'm gonna come back and there's just gonna be like people's bodies all over here. Oh man, he's going up in the air even more than he was. How did you raise up? It is the rapture. Shit. How about that? Well, I knew him well. Alright, so you... Space is occupied. Oh, there's a body there. Yeah, we're going to say 2 more. Actually, you know what? We'll say 3 more. Because we do this, and then we'll do this. Needs a snap piece. Yeah, I hear you. This land is already claimed. Wait, is that how close I can build? Oh, damn. Okay, fine. I can build any closer than Delinko stuff, huh? Alright, well, I guess this is where we'll go. That's fine. It doesn't need to be any further out. Hey, how'd you raise up? Alright, we can get this. We can get this. I need that. See if I can climb up here. Uh-oh. Dead. I didn't die. I really wish I could put that at the edge there, but I can't. I think I need it to be like one taller. So that I can like grab onto the top and slide down. It looks a bit far. Yeah, but I pulled back last time. Both times I hit S in order to stop going so far, and I just want to like run and leap. I don't want to make it so that I have to hold W the whole time, but I want to make it so that it's not like... That looks good. Still. Alright, that's fine. That's how far we want it. We just want to go up a little bit higher. I just looked at my arm. I got scratched by a cat, but I don't know when. Alright, that's good though. We'll go up a little tiny bit taller. That's all I need. I can leap out. Put away. I like to put a little tiny pool at the bottom, Stan. Maybe a pillow. Is there a trick to the keys or is it RNG? The keys is in what keys? For the chests? It's normally you get a key whenever you beat any of the elites. You keep beating 3. Did you chop them up? Did you loot them first? I'm just checking, because I got a key the other day, but there should be no specific trick, is what I mean. There might be something I'm missing. Chop them with the meat cleaver. Only legendary item dropped. No key. I did chop them with the meat cleaver to get stuff. I don't know if that's different or not. All right. Yeah, I think I hit it twice. All right, it's working. Hey, we got a hype train. Well, thank you. I think that was because of the gift sub from Serene. Well, thank you for starting off a hype train. Happy Thursday hype. Thursday's my date night, so I always feel a little hyped on Thursday anyway. MA harvesting item works. Most people use picks. But Link is not getting a key. I don't know why you're not, though. I've not changed anything as far as I know. See, that doesn't look very appetizing or appealing. Good elevator music. It's only a 33% chance per swing with a max of 1 key per boss. So you can fail to get keys. Oh god, that sucks. Does it need to be higher than that? That kills you? It must have been close, though. Too much momentum. I know. There's no, like... There is no, like, safety net. Why don't they have a safety net? Just jump off and land in one. Momentum. I'm starting to not like my... you know, landing zone. It's too big now. It's too big right now. Yeah, we do. We have one. It's like it's just gonna draw too much attention, you know? It's like it's better to just leap out. We'll figure it out another way. Even though I keep doing this, it's like ruining my enjoyment of it. There it is. Over encumbered. Look how my bodies fall out of the sky. I know, I was going to say if I add another one, it's just going to get taller and taller, so let's stop there. There's no parachutes or something? Squirrel suit? Little cucumber. Over cucumbered. Alright, let's keep building up the top. We need more wood to keep building. Used to be a glider mod. Oh, there's a lot of mods. There's a whole bunch of them. But this is just the first day, or a second day, I guess, since the mod. We have all vanilla settings right now. That's why I'm kind of going, maybe we'll do a little bit of a thing eventually. Oh yeah, they have a slow spell too. There's bat and a slow fall. There you go. Once we get into sorcery, we can do a few things like that. Although the slow spell, if I remember correctly, might not last long enough. I think I jump out, it might have only a small amount of time left. There's plenty of mods, but I don't think there's gliders. There is gliders in the mods. Conan's been around for so long, there's definitely plenty of things to do. Oh. That people have already created. There's so much, I'm like, I should make sure I have that. I think I... Oh, I didn't even set up my blacksmith. Let's get some walls up here so I can bring my friends over. Ah, Serene, thanks for hanging. I'll be here for the next couple days at least, if not a week or so, playing some extra Conan. Yeah, there is one that like picks you up. I don't know if it picks you up or it transforms you into it. It just grabs you. You know what? I'm gonna have to grab myself a water. There's one in the other room. I have mine here. I didn't fill it up all day long, so I'm gonna have to get it. My dead body just fell again. Let me grab my water. I will be right back. Thank you so much, Serene. Thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you for joining the server. You know, I mean, I don't know if that's said enough, but anybody that's on, thank you for playing on our server and being a part of the community. It's a special thing. Let me grab some water. It's just in the other room, and then we can finish up the top of this. I want to make sure we have roof and a little bit of floors down, and we can build out the base a little bit more. Well, I'll see you in just a minute. I'm going to grab myself a drink. Actually, we'll run a 1 minute ad as we go too. 1 minute. See you in a minute. Be right back. All right, we're back. I recall trying the game age ago before they had the dungeons and PvE. It was just a Rust like clone in the beginning. Yeah, Rusty? I remember there's a lot of PvP stuff, but I didn't play early on. I played way after they got like big. Actually, I think I played after Conan hype went away. I played Ark early on, and Ark and Conan had like, I would say, like competing communities. They weren't really competing, but it's like you played Ark, you probably played Conan. If you played Conan, you probably dabbled in Ark a little bit. Love a new builder survival while I wait for the next Valheim update. Valheim would be great if they finished it up. Whenever they do, I feel like I've been waiting years, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, if you haven't tried Windrose, highly recommend it. Gremlin, I know it's everywhere, so if you have been a part of the survival crafting community, you might have checked it out. If pirates aren't your thing, it doesn't feel super piratey, but its Windrose is very Valheim adjacent. Obviously, it's pirate themed, so it's not the same storyline. It's not Nordic, but the combat feels similar. You worry about your stamina quite a bit. You fight in some ways, and the building is freaking top-notch. It's really amazing. Building is great. It would be the first time since Valheim I've played a building game that I've thought, wow, this rivals, if not has some small improvements upon the building system, and that is saying something. Oh, man. They got hacked. Man. Wait. I would like that to happen when I was a kid. But you're really close to putting it above Valheim right now. I mean, for content alone, I can't do that yet. But where Valheim was when it first launched, and people found it amazing and fun, and there was a lot of potential there, that's where Windrose is right now. That doesn't mean that they'll deliver. I mean, they could get to the end of Windrose and hold out for the last biome for 3 years, and then give us like a bear in the first biome to fight, and then maybe like a small cosmetic thing while they work on the rest. Maybe Windrose will do that. Who knows? But we'll see. All I'm saying is, when Valheim started, Windrose feels like about that place now. Haven't found anything competing with Valheim building. The only thing I don't like about the building, Gremlin, and I think they'll change it, is when you put a foundation down. Like Valheim, you put a foundation floor down, and when you rotate, the other floor is snapped to the corner of that foundation, which is great because you can rotate in the same way. So you can't do that. But what you can do is do a wall, and you can rotate the wall, and then you can snap a foundation off of that wall, so you can fill in the floors. The overlap feels great. In fact, if you've seen people building, I'm a big builder in Valheim. Big builder in Valheim. And my build in Windrose has been my favorite so far. I gotta show you. And I'm showing off a little bit, but it's a skull because it's huge. Huge. It worked out really well. It worked out better than I expected. And this is something I could only really have done in Valheim in a lot of ways. It built the same kind of way too. Like when I was building it up, it built like, that's how Valheim builds to me. You build these little things connecting, to make sure you can get through. And then you fill in all the things in order to get what you want. And it just has that same style of building pillars and building support. Yeah, it was a really good scale. That's the only reason why I would say I would almost put it above Valheim, is because they allow you to build bigger. So their tolerance is a little bit smaller, but it's the same system with slightly smaller or slightly less frugal restrictions. That's how it feels. And why does that not connect? Oh, yeah. 6. All right, so what I'm thinking is I need to get back over there. How's Conan compared to Windrose? Kind of new to these games, but love Windrose and Enshrouded. So Conan would probably feel dated at this point for you if you've liked Conan, like Enshrouded. Enshrouded, Windrose are like the next step for survival crafting games when the ones we're talking about right now are kind of the last step. And I don't think Windrose Enshrouded could have been built if it wasn't for these games. But Conan is quite different though. Conan's more like Ark. It's a server style game where, you know, they said Rust earlier. Gremlin was talking about Rust. There's some Rust elements to that, Toast, where you almost see that it works better for PvP in the effect of it. But I think Conan is an awesome game that you can play on a server. Like Valheim and Enshrouded almost feel like a single player game that's expanded for everyone to play on. This is like a server. This is an open world map where you start off at the bottom, and you work your way up. There are instance dungeons. There's a lot of respawn. All the little camps that are around will be like destroyed, and they'll respawn in 15 minutes. So that somebody else can come by and fight the bad guys. It almost feels like an MMO mixed with all of those things. So like if you took Enshrouded and squished it in an MMO box, it might pop out with something like this. So it's very different style in some elements, but there's a lot of stuff that I find enjoyable. Also, Enshrouded and Valheim Enshrouded's got an awesome voxel building system, and Valheim's build is, you know, speaks for itself a bit. And this is a unique style. It feels more like Ark building. Ark was kind of frustrating in some of the building, but I think Conan's better. His building is better than Ark always have. Personally, I've always found it more enjoyable. The only thing I didn't like about it is a lot of the nicer build pieces are paid DLCs. Do they still have stuff like that? I'm not sure how it works now. You guys don't all have access to the paid DLCs, do you? But I'm not sure what the next advancement is. All right, and then from here, be any point to get up over here? So I can have a little area there. No, probably not. Probably give it a try. Yeah, the only thing I would say is if you really like those other games, it might feel like there's some jankiness to this that is frustrating to new players and endearing to old players. Just FYI. You'd be like, yeah, that's Conan for you, you know? Yes. Oh, yeah. No kidding. Yeah, yeah. Warframe. Sure. Just like that. Or any game that sticks around. Yeah, any game that sticks around has things that the old school gamers love and the new school gamers are like, what the fuck is this? There's the Bazaar now. It has the new stuff on rotation. But this is all for cash, right? You have to, again, you have to pay this. Pay for any of the DLC items. What do I not have here? Anyway. Certain things I have, certain things I didn't bother with. But what's unique about Conan, really, like, is the difference between all those games? The Conan world doesn't hold your hand at all. You can have a whole bunch of thralls, so you can have a whole bunch of friends, slaves, that you then tell what to do and tell what to craft and tell how to fight with you. So you use them to craft things, you use them to make the game easier for yourself. And you really like can flesh out some huge builds because of that kind of stuff. And then the bosses are their own flavor of fun or frustration. To be honest, if you played Soul Mask or looked at Soul Mask, Conan and Soul Mask have some overlap. I think Soul Mask must have been inspired by some of the Conan stuff. I also don't think they have any drops scheduled, which Conan almost always had drops. So I don't think that's bad, but I'm like, oh, surprise, Conan doesn't have any drops. Those are always like DLC stuff people like. Alright, so far we have a platform down here, which will be kind of our main entrance. Maybe this is where we put all our storage. But if I do that, then it's probably going to be far away from the crafting area. So let's move up here. The other thing I'd like to try is this too. I'll do a couple of like floating areas since I like this front area and I want to be able to connect down here. We'll do that and that. And this will also be another platform. But we got to do this. And we'll just snap these underneath here. Need a center pillar. Do that one. Like that. And then we'll just put this back up here. So the floor won't match up completely, but we can leave that open. Though I wonder if it'd be worth to try and match it up completely. Yeah, I know. I just don't think they actually have them set up from the creator. From the creator talk, they don't seem to have any. I'm wondering if I want to make the floor the same grid as this. Probably not, though. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that this is a square. So what I would need is... oh. What I need is to just make the grid look correct, which is a wall here. And this would get... just keep going this way. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm good. So this is just a huge iron wall in the middle of the map you're building on? Yeah, the lore of it is that this was this big city, and it was all behind this wall. And there's this huge wall that stops, I guess, the water from coming into the desert. And there's this aquifer here that brought water to the city, and it travels all the way up here to this dam, and you can actually go out here, and this dam has water that goes all the way here, and then it breaks right here, and there's no water here. And along this wall, I'm right about here, halfway up. Yeah, the map's got some cool stuff to it, especially the exiled lands. Now, how do we build right there? Thought I could connect that off there, but I guess not. We'll have to do floor. Guess it will snap down here, though. No, don't fall again, you big dumbass. Sorry, that was me yelling at me. Alright, that's the grid that we could use for this floor, rather than trying to use that. Duma, sorry. Alright, so those work there, which means if I want to connect the walls, there'll be a nice seamless transition between wall to wall. And then I can have that stairwell floating in the middle here, which will be no big deal. Just like we were just doing. We can have that here, but at least all the walls will connect nicely and cleanly. Because I'll remove this floor and have it kind of like pushed back this way. Hey, what's up, Rug? My throat feels dry. Yeah, fine. have to remove some of these. Oh, that seems good. Ooh. Oh, no. It must have been some bot. Dude, it must have been some bot. I have not messaged you. No joke. Nope. I haven't. I haven't. Report them. And actually send me who they are or like where they are. There was somebody in, I think there was somebody in James and Michelle's Discord that was pretending to be me, and that's the first time I've ever had that happen. And I think Michelle was like, yeah, I guess you might have made it. It's very weird. Had 3 this week. Shh. Yeah, keep in mind, I will never message you unless I really like you. But no, I really don't have message capability on Discord. Like, I don't message anybody out of the blue, but you and I have messaged before, so you was saying some interesting things. Yeah, there was somebody I know that pretended to be a streamer I did know, said that they were doing a stream. Just have it set so only friends can message you. They plugged my stream, yeah. What? And told you to check me out? Then did they ask you for like your social security number or something? Like, what's the grift? So that one that DMs you is always a bot. I mean, I think anytime I DM anybody, they should think this guy's probably a bot. If we all assume that I'm a bot, it'll work out. Well, Rug, thank you for telling me. That is super creepy in a way that I don't really know what to do about it other than reporting the accounts I have found that do that and telling people, anybody that's here or anybody that's listening, that has happened, and that's not me. A diehard fan trying to grow your by pretending to be me? I fucking hope not. Really. I hope no one's thinking that was a good thing. That's not a good thing for anybody. That is a really bad thing. Kids do dumb stuff. I agree. But no streamer ever wants you to do that for them, ever. Nobody. And if they do, they're incorrect. It's just not. It's a misnomer or something. That's not what people want. So just take that to heart. Don't do that for people. If that's ever a thought process in your brain, no. Oh, invalid building placement. Oh, I see. Hey, almost walked off the edge there. All right, I think that's actually going to look good. This will be a good floor, good wall. Do we want to go in out one more level? No, I'm trying fresh. I thought the same thing. I thought that exact same thing. I don't think that that's what it is in the long run, but... There's a Z-poster? I guess so. That's not something I ever thought. I'm like looking around too now. But yeah, Rug, any overlapping discords that you have with them or anything like that? I don't know if there's anything I can do to help assuage fears or, change things. Oops. All right, so if this is the other floor I'm working with, I want to keep it on the same grid. That's what I'm trying to think about. I had a few of my friends trying to break up with my girlfriend. She was doing it for your own good. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's forward. Mary keeps trying to do that with all my girlfriends, too. It's weird. It's for your own good. Yeah, yeah. What does she know? All right, let's see. So far, I've made a strip of this in the middle and all triangles on the outside, which isn't that bad. But I feel like we need to change the shape a little bit. If we go to here, I don't know if there's any way to turn it here, but this is going to need to bow out so that we can get more. But it looks like we could just squish this into the wall. How can you build a round tower? You can kind of only build like a roundish like this. This is kind of round. It's like octagonal or pentagonal. Pentagon. I don't know. It's one of those. It's not really round, but it's close enough. But since I'm trying to keep the grid on the ground the same as the grid on the walls, because when you try and do, you know, the floor and try and do the walls into two different floors, and the floor up top and the floor down below have different grid, it doesn't really make it super easy. So what I've done is kind of mess that up. So I need to take this down and match up the bottom floor. But I also want to change, like, I like to change different levels. So I don't want them all to be the same level. So I want to go up and down a bit. No, this is, you can farm everything like this. I don't have storage, Civis. I have everything in my inventory. I'm just using stone and wood. I only have 300 wood left, so I need more. But if you level up your character to, I don't know, like level 20, if you get through expertise, at the very last episode, the very last update for expertise, it says Beast of Burden. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. So I'm completely over encumbered, but my character can just move. It's like an update to building. The only reason to have it is to build, really, or to like move around. Because it is, I guess, a waste of skills to put it in carry load, but it makes it easy to build. I don't have to worry about like crawling around, which is such a pain. Yeah, I'm off. I always used this in the old game. Oh, I just heard a chicken outside, and it sounded a little bit, little funky, like the chicken was dying. Wait. I mean, why don't they? Do we know them? Sorry. I didn't even see what that was. It was immediately deleted? Is it a bot? No, it just sounds like we have a rooster. We don't have a rooster. Our landlords have a rooster. Sorry, I'm just queuing in on things. First chime chatter, Discord, Roger. I was just questioning. I was just wondering. You got it before I even saw what they typed, and that's rare for me. And I was like, what? Like, damn, man, that was quick. I actually checked because I was like, was it racist? Was it something? What did they say? I got curious, and I was like, oh man, bot. A sec. Failed to place building. Okay, good. Oh, that's fair. No, that's a good call. I haven't had anybody for a while that was dishonest about the Discord, but then we had 3 people join or 4 people join yesterday, and at least one of them, if not 2 of them, is definitely a bot. I'm like confused because the 2 people that did it were talking to me, and they were absolutely avid chatters when they asked for the Discord, and then we still had like 2 others sneak in. Is there something underneath here that's causing this to off-grid or something? There you go. I failed to place building. Come on. There we go. Like, you're killing me, man. Just place. My stomach hurts. Yeah. I'll get you some food soon, sir. Or I need to go get you some food. Here, have some honey bread. Do you not eat this? Honey bread. Come here. That's the scam life. Yeah. It is. You know, it's funny. We changed the Discord so that it wasn't the same command, so that if anybody wanted to join, it wasn't the Discord command. It was a different command, you know? And then the first time somebody was talking about it, I was like, hey, all right, we changed the command. We got it. And it was definitely a bot, and I let him right in. And I remember Kira, my mod, was like, so it doesn't help if you let the bots in. Like, oh, right. I did the command for him. Here, just join off this. Boom, boom, boom. All good. All right, so if this is the top floor, this doesn't actually need to connect to the other side, does it? This could be my bedroom. But I like buildings that have like a couple different connections. So if this will go up here, that'll be the way down. We'll go around here to get to the crafting zone, which will be back here. I like the way this works. And we'll change this a little bit. But then when you go out here, I need to make this a little bit wider. I think I probably will go from round to square a little bit. What the hell? How are you connecting to there? There must be something in the ground. It's not wanting to connect. Bet there's something under there. Oh man, the zooping in Widrose, so good, so good. No, the purges don't matter. The purges don't matter anymore, Sith. You don't have purges that trigger. So that's not. I'm just trying to mess around with some fun build. You have to build a totally separate building. It's like a treasure building that you build for purges now. Alright, I'm very annoyed that I think I'm going to have to go through here and clip. You'll be doing purge soon? Nice. Do you have a spot that you've already set up for purges? Actually, you know what? You have to build one. Is there a way to no clipping too? Slide down, sprint. Yeah, they changed the way it was. Let's see. Ghost? There we go. I think it's Ghost. But for some reason, it
It's not showing me anything. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oof. Here, now you can see. Alright, I can fly around a little bit because admin mode is on, but there's something in here that I want to see, but I can't see in the wall. Go in the admin panel. Ghosts used to allow me to go through. Oh shit, no, don't kill me. Okay, good. There's fly. Maybe there isn't stuff. Can I go through here? I thought Ghost allowed you to pass through things. Settings. Nope. Admin panel. Ghost. But then we're still in something, but we can't really see. Maybe we need to be in first person mode. Or maybe not. Settings. Ghost. Let's try and go in first person. Oh, maybe it's because I'm trying to fight. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Can we see if there's any brick there? There's no brick. There's that one there. That's the one I needed. And there are all those there. God. So it's just not being able to see the snap point. That's all. That's fine. Oh, crap. I said make me normal, but I was still flying. So that doesn't help. There we go. Oh, I know why it wasn't placing, because we didn't have the freaking support. Now we can. Finally. Just wasn't showing me the support wasn't supporting because I couldn't see it. Okay, good. Did I get a proper break yet? Yeah, I went and got some lunch. But now, so we've got this as a good triangle on the outside here. That's probably fine about that far. Now, do we want to just add like one bigger area here? We did floor like this, it'd be straight out here. Then we can make this quite a bit wider. This would be good for like the taming area, because we need a large room to deal with that. But if I'm honest, I think I wanted a different level. So maybe we go down one level, or do we go up one level? I think we can go down, kind of put the training room down there. Let's see, this will be 2 here. I think if we get rid of all of the stairs up here, that'll be fine. And we can just make this our bedroom area. And we can, I don't know, make a spiral tower up here or something. Yeah, I don't think we need access up here from there. This would be the way to sneak around. Use that. This will be here. Could have a bar out here too. I mean, could have the bar up here. That's a pretty good idea. We have the bar around the center area. The tavern actually looked really nice. I just wish we had some water around here. I don't want to put the tavern out here, because I don't think I can make it decorated enough. The tavern also needed to be a little bit bigger than I expected. That might be big enough for a tavern. Got an elevator there. Have the bartenders here. Or one bartender there, one bartender there. And I think the tavern needs to be a little bit bigger. This actually might be the best idea for a tavern. The second spot. Then we'll have all the crafting area back here. We gotta change all this too. Because that was all based on a different grid we're doing. And now we got the floor all triangled. Okay, cool. I got a little bit of vision for the base. Don't want to mess that up. Here we go. Alright, fine. Need more pillars too. So we can have this as a porch. Cool. And back here for the stairs. Alright, so same thing on both sides. That will go up there. This will bring us out here. Yeah. And actually, tonight we have a pretty good night, Bad Dog, because Mary is... She's bringing me out to go dancing. Kinda. The kids that she is teaching this year, or teaching, she's part of the high school this year, but the kids that she knows this year are in a band, so we're going to go support them after stream. So actually get out and have a pretty good break at the end of stream too. Which is something I'm looking forward to. Where the sun is? Yeah, but the sun will be down by the time I get out there. I hope. Alright, we'll figure out what to do with this top half later. But I like this. And in fact, it could go back one more layer too. Yeah. I like that more. 3. Changing a thing. Center pillar. Oh, I see that's the corner pillar, but that's what we need to change anyway. There and there. What the hell? Alright, now you. Floor up here. And then this will go this way. Alright. A little bit more easier flow. Down to here. And up to there if I want to. Ooh. Alright, so that's most of like the body of the building. Now we want this side to be the crafting area. So we might just start walling this area in and like bring the front up. Because that beginning doesn't really need to be roofed in, but down here does if we got guys doing stuff. Up against this wall we'll have the crafting area, or the storage area. Crafting area will be all around here. Hopefully they'll grab enough resources from the storage area. That's really the biggest area. The biggest issue is I don't want them to have to reach like across the whole building in order to get resources, because they won't. center pillar. Where'd you go? Okay. And the next step up. Here we go. Yeah, there is some distance. That's what I mean. Like I don't want to bring all the crafting guys out here and then have all the storage out here. It won't work. It'll be too far away. So I want to make the crafting here and then storage relatively close to it. I tend to build enough where I'll build myself right out of that effect. Oh yeah, I know they craft from storage containers, and then Zeev just made too many. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want. I'm not sure if I want to go down that far or not, so I'm going to just avoid it, and we're going to start working on walls. Leave that open, but let's add some walls to this. Yeah, we don't have a lot of walls left either. That's a little bit off. I'm just realizing that the entire build is slightly off. You know, I could be a little bit pushed to the side, but we're not going to bother with that. It seems the bigger your base, the further you reach for crafting. That makes sense, but I still think I'd be building myself out of reach. So I don't think it'll reach all the way across the build. So I'm going to not try and space out my guys all the way across. But it seems like that is what people want me to try. Redo it? Maybe. Maybe. Now that I have the pattern, it's not super terrible to redo. Like, maybe. Maybe if I wasn't playing Diablo tonight. Oh, maybe. Actually, you know what? I think this whole area here should be open. And then we'll close it off there. Yep, right there. And then we'll have a ceiling over the top. Maybe. We can leave that open for now anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Hold on. I can see that it's telling me infinite building. I'm not using my resources because when I switched to admin mode, it somehow stopped me from building resources. There we go. Normal. Okay. That's what I thought. Yep. That's what we got left. Oh. Oh, I could see through there. Ooh. That'd be light. Be like the ancient mummy tombs. Imhotep. Need light. Let's see. Can we run out and jump? We decided to not do that, huh? And there's no pool that we can land in. We need just the slow fall is what we need. I wonder if you could land on a tree. Can I jump all the way out and land on a tree? Slide all the way down? That might be worth it. I still don't think they're tall enough. I think I'm going to fall and die doing that. Looks pretty cool, though, that high up. Alright, you gotta get the kids from school, then dinner, so have a fun date night. Thanks, Bad Dog. It'd be a good day. At the very least. Yeah, I think I had a star metal hatchet, but at the very least, it'll be different. So enjoy your night. Yeah, Oriana, I hope that it'll reach from all the way across, but I just don't expect it to reach all the way across, so we'll see. If I give Mary a ring, I don't need to think of dates anymore. If I give her a ring, you mean like call her on the phone? Marry her again. I will. She'd be married 3 times. Because her name is Mary, too. Get it? That was the first time she was married. I'm actually not sure. The note just says give ring. That was well done. Well done. Damn. You can't avoid them, yeah. They're everywhere. Just stacked marriages. Well, I mean, when it's you don't want to run out, you know. Now the question is, how many walls should we have up there? Probably not many. We probably want like a lot of open air.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the follow, Grandma.
Okay.
That looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, that looks cool too. There's the link is a little portal there. That looks neat. Actually, now that I have an entertainer, I just realized we can go check out Seppimaru for more entertainers or for more crafters. There's crafters, there's smelters, there's a whole bunch of people over there. It must be the same age with that Abe soundbite. You know, my brother and I used to play Abe's Odyssey all the time. So it's a good thing to bring over for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out Seppimaru. Yeah, I did want to see if I could do this too. Or I don't think that these connect to each other, but let's try. You go there. Yeah. It'd be really nice if they connected, but they won't. You need to connect this to a floor. Or a wall? Could do a window. No, both of those still need to connect to a floor somehow. Is that what I'm supposed to look like? No one shall know my face. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have hit V. They know my face and my death. V flips you around so you're looking at the front of your character rather than the back of your character. So when I hit forward, I moved towards the camera rather than away from the camera, right off the edge. Well, that's okay. All right, we got plenty of steel fire now. Let's get 504 more. Now this needs to go here, right?
Start. Also, this is a blacksmith. You move and guard the blacksmithery. Wait, what the hell? That's the blacksmith bench. There you go. Have you tried connecting a jetsam to the flotsam? I've heard they go well together. Yeah, those. I feel like they're two of a kind. For the result is awesome when you combine those two. So Kai, I found a new spot for my base. It is slightly more risky. I don't know why, but apparently someone wants to build all the way on top of the wall. Some idiot. Me. It was me. I'm the problem. So, it's been fun. I've just fallen off a few times. There you are. Take that back. Just carry a parachute. Yeah, I might have to start doing that, huh? Or don't fall? What? That is way beyond my capabilities. Below Zeeb. That's the name of that teleporter. Well, get ready, because if you teleport there, you never know what you're going to get. This is the Linka's base. Nice. What is this? Nest. Oh, is Nest of Zoth. I don't think I've ever used Zoth. Alright, let's find some Seppi Maru. It's been so long. Oh yeah, we should probably hang out here. Let that dancer do his thing. Uncorrupt me, please. Let me watch your awesome moves. Ah, I feel so less corrupted than I used to. Yeah, look at me just cleansing my soul from corruption. Nice nipple ring. It's Super Maru. Super Maru? Why do I call it Seppi? Super. Sepper? Sepper. Oh, look, he built himself his own little spot over here, too. Oh, and he's going up. Wait, do you have 2 elevators? You have 2 elevators? Do they go opposite? Wait. Do they actually go opposite? That'd be cool, though. They don't seem to. I want to say hi. I ran down there just to come back up here. Hi. I was just saying hi. Need a Wonkavator? Wish I had more stamina. Oh, hey. Oh, this is Calf's place. Oh, that's quick. All right. Hey, what's up, Stygian Archer? City of the Relic Hunters. Yeah, they don't like it when you fight them. You can walk right past them. Wearing Carpenter. I remember there was
There's a carpenter level 3. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Should we go talk to Conan? We can go see if Luba's here. Is her name Luba? I think it's Luba. The fancy dancer. Isn't this Conan? Yay. Hi.
So you live, and we meet again.
I got a mask on. How'd you know it was me?
Have you had a good chance to look around? Seen your fill of these exiled lands?
Oh, yeah?
It's not too late to get back on that crucifix. Try not to get...
Thanks. Dancer 3. Dancer 3. Dancer 3. 3 little Dancer 3s. On the right side of Conan's place. The right side? We talking about the right side on the way in? Somebody just ran by on a horse. Oh, he smelled me. Oh, I know there's somebody over there too. It's a guy, right? Potentially. Yeah, there. That's the cook you're talking about. Yeah. I think I might give him a knock. Lone fisherman. Holy crap. Are you just here to help? You can take it. It's all yours. I did do nothing. Alright, fine. Oh man, my fiber bandages. I've done nothing. But that cook almost always spawns here, doesn't he? It's absolutely wild. No joke. It feels really awkward all the time. The only other spot I remember is up on one of these ridges. That's where I wanted to see if there was the other dancer. Be up there? I think it's up here. Just want to see if she... Uh-oh. Combat. Hey. Hey. Meanies. I'm not fighting them. Stop tethering to me. Holy crap. The tether has gotten nuts. Stop fighting me. Makes no sense. Bastards. I have to leave the whole town in order to fight him. Holy crap. Oh, now you're leaving? Oh, I hate you. No, I did not kill her. I knocked her out. There's a big difference. You know? She's only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. With all dead, there's really only one thing you can do. Oh no, I'm gonna put her on a wheel of friendship and make her work. And when she's done working, she will be my friend. It's more like a trial, you know? She'll finish up and be like, I love you now. I'll be like, I know, you just needed to see the light. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Can I take her back like this? Or is this not going to work? Let's try. That actually worked pretty well. She can go through the demon portal with me. Oh, we gotta bring her back to our house, though. Now, she's gonna be... Well, she's a cook again, right? To be honest, I think, if I'm wrong, the rope, or the cook, the best cook you get from a purge. I mean, they're not bad, but I think the really fancy guy you get from a purge. Rope is too long, just lose sight. Yeah, it's like Stockholm Syndrome. He loves me now. Alright, you. Now, did I finish up? Sorcerer. Didn't we have a Sorcerer's Cauldron? What are you? Alchemist bench. I don't know if I made it. I didn't make a Sorcerer's thing. Yeah, you can just stay there, you weird sorcerer dude. Alright, I'm gonna have to move all this over to my new base eventually, but this isn't that much. I'd like to actually get rid of that pretty soon. And right now I have 2 bases, or 1 large base and 1, workable base. But there is other things you can get over there in Super Mario. They're so useful now. The last time I played, they were pretty useful, but I think they've gotten a little buff even since then. I was just going to check to see if that dancer was there, but I don't think so. What I'm also hoping for is... We've got a smelter, we've got a carpenter, we got a blacksmith, we've got an entertainer, sorcerer. I think alchemist. Alchemist is the other thing I'd like to get. So that I can make better steel. Or quicker steel, quicker alchemical base, stuff like that. They give you a lot more when you craft blood and when you create materials. Well, yeah, there's ways to, like... I know the golem is also something I'd like to do, which I'd never checked out before. You can use the golem to farm stuff. Somebody's calling me. I don't care. Oh, somebody's dying. Oh, I think he's respawning everybody. There was a good carpenter up here, I thought, sometimes. There's a blacksmith. I'll take those 2. Here's a temple. Hello, hello. Archers, there's a set priest. Loot chest. Is there something fancy about that? I think there's actually something else to learn about that. said E to interact. E to interact. Oh, that. All right, let's journal. All right, there's Conan's house. Let's look up here. You had a minor altercation with one or two crafters down below. Hey, I'm not gonna call anybody. You do your thing. Why are you throwing me off the wall? Like, yeah, I don't want to climb that wall. All right, fighter. Where are you going? Dancer. Unfortunately, I think that's the dancer that has the good role, potentially. Oh, 2 of them? Yep, 3 of them. I'm so sorry. The gods are displeased with me? What? No, they're not. I mean, they're not pleased with me, but...
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
Can't catch me. Alright, respawn there. Hey, how's it going? Nothing happened. They're like, yeah, nothing happened. What do you mean?
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
No. Why would Set matter to me? Not unless you had 2 of them. Then they would be a set. She might fight her. Not that. I'm not trying to look at you. What about you? Archer. I have acquired Relic Hunter banners. I remember that banner being important for some reason, but I don't remember why. We did not get any good sorcerers yet. I think that guy actually could be a potentially good archer, too. They have named people, by the way. Those named people can be really good. And I swear there's a couple around here, but I don't know where they are. I know the one dancer. I know there's that cook behind Conan's bar. I think everything else is kind of meh. In the name of matching sets, identify yourself. Now I learned grovel also as a new emote, which is not amazing, but not bad. Oh, here's some sorcerers, and they're performing a ritual. There's a Zingan Sorcerer 3. I might try and get that sorcerer instead of the sorcerer that I have, which is like a 1. Let's do this. Hi-ya! No, run away. I lied. Bad news bears. I tried to run and got stabbed. Don't mess with the sorcerer unless you're aware that they'll stab you. Oh, now I gotta run back there, don't I? You were killed by Zingren Sorcerer 3. Yeah, but what about you? You're Nordheim Sorcerer 2. Eh. You're not a 3. You're not a Sorcerer 3. The name sorcery is so nice. Yeah, I mean, named anything is really nice. I don't remember where any of them are, so me just running after one guy. I should just stay with the one that I've got, because there's no point in trying to get a 3 versus a 2 to me. You know, it's better to just wait until I find the named guys and then snag them and bring them home. In fact, my whole goal was to set up our base, get ourselves some armor, and what have I done? Not really. The named spawns where I die. I've died so many times. It hasn't spawned where I died. How do you unlock animal pens? You have to go through a... I'm not sure which level it is, but if you look at the knowledge, you should be able to look at animal. Yeah, there you go. Apprentice Tamer. It's called a Tamer in your version. And then you need to make the animal pens here. Or the small animal pens. He's using the horizontal elevator. Are you just building your way to Zippimaro with that? Probably. And he fell too. Yay, I'm not the only one. You're not the only one who falls and dies. Actually, I don't know what taxidermy is for. I don't know if there's a reason to taxidermy things. Nobody's back yet. Jeez. Oh my god. Is that the named one? No. I was like, you did say he spawns where I died. I'm like, if that's him, I'm going to be so scared, surprised, but... Alrighty. Fighter 2, Sorcerer 2, Sorcerer 3. We'll just let him be. You got any blood or anything? Nice. Derketo's kiss. I found a little dagger in that guy's neck. Alright, well, our cook is actually worth it. Oh, well, there's 3 dancers inside Conan's tavern. I should get my corruption down. Got myself a stray cat also. Oh, this is where you go to the Isle of Sipta, by the way. Adherent to the outer dark. Right outside Conan's tavern, which makes absolute sense. Alright, I don't think there's any more named stuff here. We should just go back home. This is somebody else's base. Yeah, somebody else's. Yeah, I saw one more on the far
east of the map. Just like hanging out here. No walls, no nothing. That's your temporary crafting area. Free to use anything. No worries, no worries. I'm just wandering around looking for anybody I want to bonk and tame. I got a little sick of building for a minute, so I ran away. But I think I'm good. I should go back and try and put some walls up and get a crafting area set. There's 2 for sure in New River, all the way in the back. Okay. There's nothing else here I think I want to visit with. Yeah. Make our way back, and we'll stand in front of our dancer and decorrupt for a little. This is fun though. I like that you guys already have teleported and portals around. You've built kind of like a city up here. I always build my little city far away, but the 2 elevators crack me up too. No, I haven't gone to actually any of the stuff in the map yet. That's the only one I've lit up. The one place. Alright, let's grab some of the crafting tables. Bring some stuff over to the new area and put a little roof up. That way, before we leave, we can actually have a new area to stay in rather than this old area. That way we won't be stuck. Also, somebody called me, and I want to know who called me. Nobody calls me in the middle of the day. It's probably a nothing. What? It's Spectrum. Never mind.
It's Spectrum. We're just trying to get you to pay more money for something that you don't use.
Okay. Alright, you... interact. Remove lesser wheel of pain. There you have the cook now. Just keep you in my inventory until we need to use you. Move lesser wheel of pain. Remove alchemist bench. Remove tinker bench. Make sure that's not leaving anything behind. And hopefully it will allow me to take everything. Carpenter's bench. Oh, right. I forgot we had so much wood here, too. Alright, geez, campfire. Ready for this over-encumbered thing. Allows me to just walk around completely full. The bed. I gotta remember that, because I completely forget where my respawn is, and I do not want to respawn back at Noob River. Let's see. What's in here?
Nothing. I was actually wondering, what did I queue up on the artisan table? Tanner, sure. This is just a room full of thralls now. I'm really surprised you could just pick up everything like this. I mean, I know I've done it before, but... Hardened Steelsmith. And then this, too. I probably want a bigger animal pen now that I have the bigger area. Because I think it works more effective. I mean, can I just carry everything, or do I have 859%? We just pick up everything? Let's try. It's got to be a spot where it stops, right? Right? Maybe? Do I have an item amount? Oh, I think we've hit it. Not enough space in inventory. Okay, there we go. Perfect. What about anything else? Can we take all that? That can stack. That can stack. So we can move essentially everything. Let's move stuff. Let's leave stuff here that I know I don't really care about. My human flesh. I don't think I need that. All right. That was much quicker than I thought. Crickets. And don't worry, I do that all the time. We're very punny. Actually, does this work? I didn't realize I was gonna keep going. Did that work? Or did I was the only one that heard that? Two jokes in a row. And man, are your arms tired? No? No. Right. Oh, it bothers me so much that I saw the backside of the floor not completely correct. And now I want to change it, Mama. Why did I do it? I saw it. I thought I was so set. Now, I know you said change it all, and I was like, no, yes, and I've been thinking about it since then. Hold E for more options. Interact. Let's just get. Go. Just don't look. I will see if that's a possibility in a minute. Hey, how you doing, David? It looks pretty good up to this point, right? The only thing that really sucks is right here. It actually isn't that much of a big deal. You know, like it would literally be moving this to there. I don't actually think I care that much. I will probably change it in some ways, like I would in the past. I'm not sure if I care enough about this. Because I'm going to try and do it, and it's still not going to be perfect. I guarantee you. It's not going to hit all the way out here. I did such a good job hitting it from this edge all the way through there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Symmetry be damned. Yeah, in a way that, like... In a way. Yeah, I'm going to just leave it. I'm going to leave it. Because it's not enough off to make me super OCD'd. Oh, it so bothers me so much. How? Shush. Damn. Shush, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Let's see. Build pieces. Back to Flotsam. I had for dinner cashews with chicken with mixed veggies. Cashews, chicken, mixed veggies. Nice. I think that's actually one of my brother's favorite meals. Okay. He always loved the cashew chicken growing up. That was the same thing he got every time we went and got Chinese food. I don't know what we're going to have for dinner tonight. I hope we can have something like that. Alright, so it'd be nice if it was slightly... slightly taller than it was. I don't think that's going to be the case. If I go all the way up, it still just barely hits that. And that's right in the middle there, yeah. Come on, stupid crawling. Breaking something down, which I don't need to break. I mean, how can I tell? I know what I should do. We can always change this up top. So we'll go up one level and see if that doesn't connect. Black bean patties with roast veggies. Nice. Actually, that's kind of what I had last night. Had a really good quesadilla. Refried black beans. It was delectable. Oh, scared me. That might actually also still work. Yeah, I will. Does this look like I got it in the middle? Kinda does. Kinda doesn't. Damn me. Thanks, Dave. All my tattoos are all works of art. Dude, I do not know how to make that be perfect, but it's gonna bother me till I get it. Yours is a painting too, Crow? I'm sorry, I mean painting wise, but is that what your tattoos are? That's awesome. I don't think I've... Sorry, I hiccuped. I don't think I've met people that have the same style. Time to go asymmetrical. Never. Well, work of art. Mine are like masterwork paintings that I feel like I stole them because they aren't paintings of mine. They're paintings I got from, you know, over time. Like the world has them. Damn, you know what? Mama, I hate this. I knew I should have just turned inventory. Should have just paid attention. Well, you know what? You're just watching. Well, that was fun. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good idea. There we go. Have I compared this to Soul Mask? I'm wondering if I should try Conan again. Haven't played since it came out. Since it came out, it's had some huge changes. It feels actually a little bit like Soul Mask in a lot of ways. You're using a tribe. Although the tribe doesn't have the same style as Soul Mask does, it does feel very similar in a lot of ways. But this is a revamp of the old Conan, so there's still some jank. I had some pretty big jank when it comes to Soul Mask, so I think the experience could be the same too. Let's see here. I'm gonna put that there, and then these two, I'm going to just move. And then we'll get rid of this. Yeah, I gotta love when they have the jank. Say that like jokingly, but I'm also like, yeah, kinda. I'm gonna find the best way to line this thing up. I think actually being back here is not a bad spot. We're going to try and point it directly backwards. Another object is in the way, huh? Yep. Alright, so what I think the best way to do is do this, push it out pretty far if we can. We'll add stairs here. And we'll just try and put a floor here. Be as close to it as we can. Deconstruction looks so much easier than Soul Mask. Did it not have a... I don't actually remember specifically. It works a little bit better on a server setting than I think Soul Mask did. So I'm just trying to even this out. That looks pretty good. Looks like I need to go left a little bit. Damn. I can use the shadow. Construction too. Deconstruction is just point and click. If you have 100 blocks, you still have to point and click. Yeah, there's no way to mass delete. I went too far over. And nice to have a construction view would be a good thing for any game like this. I don't know, paint remover, yeah, there's stuff like that. AB for Dune, it was nice to have the blueprint system for Dune where you could put everything down and then not have to, you know, actually put the materials down. And then you realize you're clicking twice as many times to put everything down because you have to put the blueprint down and then fill it in. So I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what I like more in some ways. Being able to directly delete, great. Being able to blueprint delete, both great. I think I'd like the blueprint system more from Grounded. I liked the way they did that. Alright, I'm looking at like the shadow inside this thing. I think I got it. Nope. Keep backing up like 2 steps to try and get it. Okay. Damn foot. I keep looking at the inside grid. If you know what I mean. See, there's like a grid inside of this middle pillar. Because it's just the flotsam has a pretty good grid. Allows me to Really line things up. That looks pretty good. Oh man. Might as well give it a shot. The heck? Just want to roll. Alright, let's see if this works. Yep, see, it's a little bit off. It's the same amount off. It's like half off. Well, not the same amount, but pretty close. It needs to go a little bit more to the left. Otherwise, the whole building is going to be off in the end. Especially when we start building up huge walls. It's going to look awkward. Oh my. Stop falling. I love the building windrows. Really love the building windrows. Wow, we were talking about it earlier. It's really awesome. It's what I want the game's building systems to be always. Love Valheim. Valheim is one of my #1 games. And Windrow's building is definitely Valheim with like a little bit of boost. It's really good. I have not played a game since Valheim that has made me think, oh, you know what? I think they did a little improvement on the build system. And Windrose is like, oh, they did a little improvement on Valheim's build system? That's weird. That's what it feels like. It's like little things like they did zooping. You know what zooping is? Is when you go to build, and instead of building one at a time, you can build all of it at once. You can just like click and drag. And so you want to build 20, but brrr, just drag. You're like, that's freaking awesome. That's so nice. That's pretty close, but even that is like still slightly off. Mary Fan? Mary Fan? Oh, my Mary? She's doing good. She had a pretty big week, but I think she's handled it pretty well. Oop. It seems like it needs to go a little bit more to the left, which I guess I'll just keep that in mind. Gosh, thank God it's daytime, too. I, like, didn't breathe and then shifted my mouse to the left more. Let's see if that does it. Well, I guess it is a little bit to the left, otherwise it wouldn't let me use that. No, still needs to go more left. Damn. Well, I thought my character's like, dying. Coming from Dune. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same company too. It's basically Dune without clicking. I mean, it's nice to not have to use the resources, but the same build system in a lot of ways. All right, I think I went left this time. I keep saying that, and then I go build all the way out, and it like ends up in the exact same spot, and I'm like, I swear I clicked left. More than it is showing. Hey, you. Looks okay.
It's like, how come I can't do it? It won't go left. I swear I'm doing it. Maybe it just won't let me angle that direction. Come on. Be smart. Be smart. Be straight. Don't be sideways. Like you keep going. Like, even if it clips a little bit too much left. Let's try that. That feels like it's far left. But it's like I'm pointed to the right, aren't I? Like I went left, but then I pointed to the right. I'm not sure. That looks like it. See, look. It's already going right. Dude, I think it's just the way my character is. It's got to be like over the wrong shoulder. Like maybe it's over one shoulder and I don't know it. So if we go here, should I be over this side? Or I think I should be on this side. And I keep thinking I should be over there and I keep looking the wrong way. Let's try and go a little bit like this. You must drink or die soon. Whatever. Dumb ways to die. Let me eat this mushroom. Good water skin. There we go. You're angling to the right just a smidge when I get to the top. I wonder if I could see... Oh, no. Maybe it's because I'm also eyeballing where my stairs are, and my stairs aren't even. At least that's pointed a little bit to the left. Ah, you... Oh. Does that look pretty good? That looks pretty good. It looks so almost like it's so close. It's so close. You know? Like, I know that and that can be split. I know I can split the difference. So, like, knowing that I can do it bothers me so much. Like, it doesn't need to be, but it bothers me that it can be. You can't help you're an OCD builder. That helps. It helps that you're saying, you're not wasting your time, Zeeb. It also bothers me. And I'm going, oh, thank God. Because it bothers me in a way that I want to get that, like, scratched itch in my brain. Go out a little further than I was. You keep moving your mouse trying to help. Let's go up a little higher. Ah. Ah. Does it help to use... No, it doesn't help. It just means that I have to make the line straight. I don't know why. It's pretty good. I don't think the stairs are helping. I can't get rid of them, though. They're helping for me to get the angle up above. I need to be able to look down on where I'm looking, but I think it's throwing my eyeball off a little bit. Damn it. It's like, do I want to mess the stairs to make them more perfect? Damn again. This is like the same one I just did. I'm surprised I've only overcompensated in one way the whole time. I've only gone to one direction. I haven't, like, flip-flopped back and forth. Keep thinking, this is obviously going to be the one. Alright,
Alright, maybe I should look at the back rather than looking at the front. Like, maybe what I'm looking at now should be this. Do you see what I mean? Like, instead of trying to line it up like this, which it looks like lining up like this is always going to lead to the left. I think I want to line it up like this. And just look a little taller. If I start in the back, I feel like starting in the back and trying to hit this is going to be the exact same inanity of trying to start in the front and hit the back. It's the same, you know, trying to hit that one little pillar out the front here. But the difference is when I'm done with it, I'll be able to cover this front. Oh, wait a second. There is one in there that I may have been looking at the whole time. I wonder, I looked at it like 3 times. I think I never deleted it. The structure is crooked. That's what Crystari is saying. The structure is crooked, and I know this to be true. The devs in Conan do not work with straight lines. Oh yeah, that's why. Because I can't put it in the, I can't put it floating in the front. That was another reason why. Is that my weapon? Must be. What are you? What's wrong with you? Jumping so crazy. You're okay. Guy's having issues. Ooh. Come on. You're trapped in there. There we go. Don't want that to be in there forever. Okay. This is definitely more lefter. Okay, that's good. That's good? We agree? It bothers me. It's not, it's like, it bothers me so much that it's not correct. Because, like, then when we build a tower up here, that's going to be the middle of it? Well, I guess because this thing is actually fallen, like in the middle there. One more try. Let's look at that top piece, see if I can't aim it towards that. I'll leave my building my humble abode for tomorrow. Have a good one. I'll see you in the stream. I'll see you soon, dude. Tomorrow, let's see. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll be playing a little bit of this too. I'm going to do a little bit of later stream. I'm going to start a little bit later because I have a haircut appointment in the morning. So we're getting our hair did. And then I'll jump on stream and you guys will be like, oh my god, it's a totally different zebra. It'll be great. I wonder if this is actually a good idea. I'm like thinking like push it out much further away from me. Maybe get a better idea of like the center. But I think this actually might look better outside this. I think that's what I'm going to start with. I think that's pretty good. Even though it's higher up in the air than I cared for. Can't wait for the buzz cut. It's all going away tomorrow. How dare they do this? Yeah, I don't like. Zeeb don't like. So now you're really going to love what we have to do. I did this incorrectly. I'm cutting it all off. Oh yeah, I'm cutting it off. I mean, no, I didn't do it incorrectly. There we go. That's what I needed. We wanted this to be a foundation. That can be gone. And this is going to be all of this. Begin feeling weak with hunger. Any hungry food? Hungry, hungry zebras. No? No food? What? Cooked so much food. I swear I cooked food. Maybe it's back where I picked up the cooking. No, I guess not. Let's go drop that down. Oh, no, I'm not cutting it off. Sorry. I was just joking. I'm just having a small trim tomorrow. I was just going on Bad Dog's joke. No, it's not going away. Sorry, I'm doing too many things. I don't really, like, I'm thinking, yeah, haircut. Sure, yeah, haircut, right. I was just letting you know that I'll be late to stream tomorrow. That's really the big news. That's all there is. Don't you worry. Let me jump. Alright, so now... building pieces. Where's my flotsam pieces? Actually, I think I do want to go one further that way. So how did I do that again? I want to go there. For some reason, I can't think of how I want to move it. If I want to move it one further out, I want to flip that thing around somehow. I guess I can't do that like that. Oh. I guess it doesn't need to be further out. We'll just do this. Because this one will hold it steady too. That's another foundation. Alright, back to the circle floors. Let's see, we don't have that much time left because we gotta go see this band that Mary's wants me to see. So, let's at least get this set up. Now, back to here. We want foundations. And we'll want center pillars. Okay, don't fall. There and there. And now we'll do more pillars or more foundations. Alright, so this will also go above this thing, which I didn't really want it to go beneath it before. So we can use that as part of the floor. One of this will go up here. And as this continues out here... Must eat soon. I'm cooking you food, you big baby. Alright, there we go. Starting to get the house done. Oh, whoop, wrong one. There you go. Grilled steak. Jeez. Guy's so picky. Alright, the other stairs can go here. And they should be just... Oh, and that thing should be destroyed too. So that'll be kind of good for our floor over there. I'm not sure if it's too low or not, but... Should be able to just kick right out the side there. And that will go up here. Do we want 2 steps up? No, 1 step up. And then this needs the center pillars here. Just to give it the support. I have a question. I wonder if I could make this look good or not, but... Why don't you go down 2? Come on. 2. Alright, fine. Floor. How come you won't build here? I don't know why it's not building there. There you go. I was just thinking making this like a little internal step. So we can get up and over to this side. Not sure if that looks stupid or not. Yeah, not with so many steps around. We don't need that many. Just 1 extra. Alright, then back down around here. Do I realize what I have ahead of me to convert it? Yeah, farming. My favorite. It's like you're giving me a prize. I can't wait. So I think we can turn this into a semicircular tower. We'll wait a little bit on that. But the crafting table down here, the crafting area down here is more what I was curious about. So if this will go here... Can we put some floors down here? Nice. Like, just fills in. Not amazing, but it'll be what we want. There we go. Now the outside here. I wonder if we're going to hate our decision to put this here later. When we try and put, like, some of these down. Where the heck are they? Wait. All the things that I picked up, they didn't go in my inventory? Oh, right. You use this to make them. The crafting stations, I wonder if we put that down. That should be fine. They'll be able to put on that. Okay, I was wondering if I would, like, hate my life. No, it should be okay. How you doing, Jess? It's similar to Dune, yeah. It's very similar to Dune. It's by the same company, and they have so many similarities. Not just the company in general, but the gameplay has a lot of similarities. Because obviously, if Funcom made it, it's gonna be done by Funcom. But oh crap! I didn't want to use all foundations, right? That's what I was trying to avoid. using straight foundations for everything. And I was using foundations for everything. There we go. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have that much time left. I gotta get going pretty soon because Mary's home, and I know she's gonna ask me how much longer I have on stream because we're gonna head out tonight to have a totally different kind of night. Let me make sure actually she's on point. Oh, I got like a half hour before we need to go. Good. Plenty of time to build. Plenty of time to build. Let's see if we can't get a roof, a semi-roof up. Or at least, you know, a floor plan. Back to triangles. Alright, center pillar. And now back to this. And I forget, which is a good tip when you build, you can just look at something and middle mouse button, and you can build that instead. Keep forgetting to do that. Like I need that pillar, so pillar, there we go. Now back to this. That looks like it's going to be a pretty good seamless corner here. This will go right into there. We just let the walls kind of like... Ooh. Now what? How do I support this? That did exactly what I hoped it would. Alright, so now I can encase that whole area with walls. I think that actually will support it too, yeah. Alright, now back to the floors. I guess we'll do this. No, not that. Oh, that actually supported it right there because it just connected those two. Okay, good. No! I did this before. Don't do it. Come on. Come on. Cool. For some reason, I thought that was not going to work. Yeah, all right. So now, do we want to cut off that last wall? Maybe. Yeah, I think we do. We'll put a wall right up here. That helps sandwich it. We'll have some... I think I actually might have this be wide open. New headphones are here. They feel smaller than the old ones. Smaller. Is that good that they feel smaller? Or like they don't cover your ears as much? Give me all that. Give me that. And now we can drop this here. What? That's not how that should go. Okay. Okay, so that's now most of my building. Now we need more of that. Now I need more of this. That should connect right into that wall. Perfect. Showing me having some of the stuff in the bazaar, but I know I have the pieces that are listed but not as owned. They removed some of the purchases. I mean, I would put in a ticket if they removed some of the purchases. I haven't heard that. I doubt that that's something that they did on purpose, but maybe you need to learn the pieces first, because there's some stuff I had to learn before I made. Like, I don't really need that there. You want wider so I can wear them longer? Wider. More noise canceling. I have some headphone recommendations board, but they're fancy, but they're a little expensive. But I really like the functionality of them, the ones I'm wearing. They're good SteelSeries ones. And I have no, like, connection to them. I don't like, I'm not sponsored or have any connection to SteelSeries. I just think they're really good for me. But I have a hard time even knowing, man. How long do you need to wear headphones for you know? I think I would need like a month or so to see if they pinch my ears. I think that's the thing I would hate the most, little ear pinchy right on the outside edge. All right, there we go. Can you catapult people in this? No, unfortunately. All right, man. I hope you figure that out. I'm sorry. It'd be a cool way to travel. Yeah, you can get up in the air a little bit, but not a lot of catapults. I don't have any curved floors either, do I? No. All right. Well, I guess we'll just use the flotsam. I guess use just the flotsam floors, which are all squares for now. What did I put in here? Just that? Okay, those are connected. I had that go all the way up there, huh? I didn't realize I made it that far. What was the DLCs too? The Decadent Exiles. I don't actually remember what that is. Most of them, there's so many different packs, my god. Nice, that works. All right, so there's my building-ish. There
we are. It's like, I know it doesn't want to fit there, but... Alright, now we gotta do this, which... Figured out the way for this before. Where are you at, you little speedy thing? That works. Is that how I did it before? No, that wasn't how I did it before, was it? But I mean, that looks fine to me. I did it the opposite. I made this a triangle. No. Now, how did I connect the floors? Oh, yeah. That like that. That like that. And this goes here. And we can reach this around. Perfect. It actually connects nicely. Now can I do a floor from here? Awesome. But I can't get that top piece to connect there, can I? What if I remove this? Just... That doesn't work. Just figured I'd try, you know? I do that. Run a rounded floor there. Run a curved floor. Do we have any curved floors? We have curved walls. I don't think I've made it to curved floors yet. Not sure if it's worth keeping the top part completely circular, which is what I think I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to do this. We'll fill that in somehow. Because I'd rather have that be like a window. My head doesn't hit that, does it? Nope, go right through that. Oh my god. And I wonder, should we put a... No, I guess we can't. I was like, can I put a window out here? So we can like look out there? Nope. This is where I'd love to have something that we hit and slide all the way down, like a fire pole. I guess that's not going to work. Alright, let's at least connect some of the walls. Stop it. Gives this place a little bit of shape. Stop it. And then we can remove these things later. I'm thinking about removing all of these specifically up to about here. Because I think what we can do is use this to make walls. And then all of this can be railings. Something like that. then from here, we would need a roof. Because I think I'd still want the roof up above us. This is why I think it might be cool to have this be a tavern. Because if I can put the tavern people right here. Or maybe connect them in here somehow. We can have the tavern underneath here, like look out over the world. What about roofs? That needs to go to here. Now that needs to be a triangle inverted though. A fence foundation. Can't remember what you use that stuff for. So that's going to have to tip in that way. And then we'll leave this out. I just need some more fiber. I'm surprised I need more fiber. Okay. Oh, I almost leapt out. I feel like I should, right on the edge there, when we go down, we got to put a dancer there. So we go down, they're just sitting on there like. That's definitely what I want. Yeah, no, I would put a ticket in if you feel like you're missing anything. I think they'll honor it. Because I don't think that their goal was to try and screw people over out of it, but you never know. Never know. I got my cook in my pocket. All the other people are just hanging out. I guess they don't need food, right? Everybody else in my... They don't need food like Soulmask. They all need food. These guys will just hang out. Just some more dry wood. That's probably enough for the roof that I need. I'm curious about the transition between that to the top and trying to make one of them look like it's a bar. I know we need a whole buttload of room for the taming areas. I'm looking at this roof and I'm like, I think I had this further out last time. I totally did. That's only two of them out. I mean, too far out, which is, to me, like this. That's how big I wanted this thing to go. No wonder the elevator looks weird to me. I guess that could have stayed. Alright, so we can adjust this later. I wanted this. Turn to inventory. I just thought I broke something more than what I needed. There we go. Now we can go down. That. And now we put this here. Where'd the elevator go? That's what I was missing. I was like, it felt like there was more of a foyer, a front area. More like a front area, I think, than I had. And so what I want to do here is that. And then we add... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, hold on, brain. Why don't you brain a little bit more? Can I actually get down there without dying? Yeah, cool. Wasn't sure if that was going to work. I really like building big, tall structures, and then sometimes when I'm out here, I get so nervous that my character, the digital representation of me, is gonna like fall. Like, who cares? He's fine. It's so nervous. It's fine, it's fine. Whoa! Okay. That should be the edge right there. Oh. Now, I don't know if I could get a railing. It doesn't really feel like a railing is an option for me. So we'll just don't fall off. That's what we hope. It's a little nerve-wracking. Actually, can I put a wall here? No. If I do fall, say that I jumped. Ah. Old trickaroo. That's not the wall I want. Oh. There's no half walls. You know what? I wonder if I could use a corner pillar to help mimic a little bit of a railing. Nope. That one, yes. The other side, no. I know. The hell's with this? No suspensor belt? Right, we have a gate too. Alright, well, at least we have our walls up. Yeah, we'll see how far I actually get Crystari when it comes to actually turning it into other materials. Not positive. I know once I get a smelter going and you start getting some of the materials, it'll go quicker, but right now it'll be kind of slow. Yeah, that's because of the flotsam walls. They always do kind of look piratey. Come on. Why do they do this all the time? Can't you just snap, you son of a bitch? Other direction. There we go, finally. Pain in the ass. All right. Not sure if we'll be able to actually connect it. Is this like all because of the foundation stuff? Somehow that still supports. There's no flat roof. Oh, wait. Here we go. Hey, kind of cool. I mean, I'm not going to be able to put the roof up here at all until I put a center pole in the middle. So, center pillar. Let's see if this will actually work or not. That might be too tall, but I don't even think that will connect to there because of the way I know this game builds, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't even think I can put this connected to a pillar. You have to connect it to a corner piece, which means we could build up this a bit and cheat the support by putting a doorway here. And then a wall on top of that. Or corner pillars on top of that. In fact, we don't really need a doorway. We could just do corner pillars. Maybe we need to go up one more. So, and then we'll do ceiling pieces, which would be this. Nope, you need a floor for a ceiling piece. Stupid game. And of course, you're on the triangle rather than the square. You okay? You need a little bit of water? Got something in your throat? You're fine. Let's put this up here because for some reason the game thinks that it won't connect square-wise to here. Alright, so that should be a square also. That should be down there. See? That's why we need to go up one more. Shame. I'm not sure if it's going to work, though. See if we can get the roof together. We'll set up some of the roof, and then we'll remove some of the support, and if it all falls, then we'll know what we need to support, or not. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to support that at all. Shame. That might work. No! Oh, almost died a death. This is actually supposed to go here. And that is supposed to go... That's not going to fit there, is it? Can it snap to that sideways? I don't think it can. But, you know, we can probably mess with is this. All the little tricks we know. See if we can't get this to work. I don't think it has the support to keep it. Oh, maybe it does. Alright, so right now those are connected there. There's no reason for that to stay up. Let's try the corner pillar. Let's try this corner pillar. If I remove that. But, you know what? Your stomach hurts? Yeah, freaking eat some food. Stop having that be such a thing. Eat all the food you want. Drink all the water you want. Shut the fuck up. You're building. You're building. You don't need food or water or anything else. Like, I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. No, you're not. Finish your job. Just a minute to take it.
I hope so. Hope they do. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't have any more plant fiber. No more plant fiber. Well, I know there's more plant fiber on the ground, but we'll just have to put a regular flat roof on top. Some kind of just basic flat pitch roof. There you go. So it's kind of a ship. Kind of. I don't mind it. Trying to figure out if I can actually make this roof connect is going to be a bit of a pain, I know. If I break this, it's going to fall, right? Yeah. So there's no support from the pillars on either side. I know that was the case before because of what I tried. The triangles and the squares like don't share support in the game. I mean, they do in some ways, but the triangle supports and the square supports share support in very weird ways. In other
Squares make a circle. I just no, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green.
That's fine. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green. Somehow there's some frustration in that voice that I really resonate with while building these stupid things. Alright, so we're going to come back and build a little bit more of that. Not right now. But we'll have to stop for now. Oh yeah, I should bring myself back up, actually up to my house. Because your character stays in game, doesn't it? Maybe I can bring my thralls back over tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a long, like slightly longer Friday day. We'll start a little bit later. But it should be a good time. And my cat is chasing a spider. You gonna get it? No, you don't. You lost it completely. That's what happens. That's what happens. Oh yeah, that's the wall. We don't really want that there. I gotta find a way to do that, which does work if I use that kind of cheapo. Oh, I can put it right there. Then I can do the wall here. Uh-huh. 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 I can't get through that door. Never mind. I wonder if there's any way to not have a door frame because my head can't hit it and go up too tall. Actually, there's a double door frame. There's a double door frame in one of them. I think it's the storm glass. The storm glass has a double door frame, and then we can go. I only need one more brick for that too. Then we can go underneath that. That might be something we use. Thank you, burglar. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh, I just pulled my green screen off. Whoops. That's okay. We won't need that till tomorrow. And you guys don't even know that it happened, so it's all good. Thank you so much for the support. We had a raid today. We had a couple of subs, a couple of resubs, and I hope Attitude's Eye is doing better too. Yeah, it was a thing. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Longer day, but we'll start a little bit later. Like I said, I have a haircut in the morning.
Hello.
Hey, Toastland, thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
You see that? I do hope that they respond to you, man. I'm more of a positive person. I do like Funcom. I think they'll get something back to you if you don't have it. I think you'd be good.
All the children are gone. Something good.
Oh,
When the fantasy has ended. It's not a fantasy. It hasn't ended. It's just, it's on pause. It's on pause. No, don't hype. No. I don't like this hype train incoming. We're going to change this. Hype train guide. The hype train happens when like one person does two things now. It used to happen when people actually hear hyped, not when somebody's like, hey, see you later. It's like, oh, did we have the first interaction we've had in a while that spent money? Oh, well, we must have a hype train. Thank you, Twitch. But thank you, actually, Burglar, for gifting the little bit of biddies, making us jump. Thank you, Kieran, for making us jump. Thank you for supporting the stream. We don't need to go into a hype train because of that. That's just a little overboard. But let's go hang out with somebody else. It's getting there, Snowy. We still have so far to go, but thank you for the compliment. I feel like in my head, I'm like, oh, there's just so much. Right now, it just looks like a flat platform and nothing. So let's go hang out with, let me just go hang out with let's see Survival Bob. I haven't seen Survival Bob for a while, and he is a Survival Bob, and this game is very Survival Bob-y. Let's go hang out with him. Thank you all for hanging out with me, and if you do have the raid message, please grab that raid message as we go away. Then we can hang out with him. All right, Survival Bob. Oh, wait, that's edit stream info. There we go. Playing some Conan. Actually, I think the name Survival Bob is really perfect for him, so. Please enjoy the stream. Enjoy the new guy playing a game. I feel like he's trying to look at his armor to see how far he's gotten in it. He's probably a little bit further than us because we took a day off in between. Yeah, he's got a steel truncheon. So at least he's up to that. And they're around Seppermaru. All right, stay safe, stay sound, grab the raid message, and hopefully I'll see you all soon. Thank you for spending your time with me. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, he just says he's leaving.